Alright. Welcome back to another stream, guys. I hope you are, ready. I know I am. So, I am excited. You can see, on my screen, it's just like, oh, Mike's taking... It was taking me, a little bit to get my, mic set up, because I like to, disconnect on its own. So last time we played, it was, I think it was Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. And we just trained, we got the cave and we got to Lavender Town. I thought I would experiment with like the VR thing a little bit. It didn't work out. Figure out what I want to do for content a bit more, you know, early streamer stuff. Route 12, ooh. Okay, this has new Pokemon, too. So, like, yeah, I could just do select. That's not it? That's select. Alright. Not even an shoot. Oh, okay, got a Pokemon. That is good. Okay, I won't say no to a Wooper. It's level 5, so it's not maybe the strongest Pokemon, but you know, it's a Pokemon nonetheless. We just set my... Okay, I could just say that I'm using my phone as chat as always, and it's charging right now because I didn't charge it well. Especially let's see if a nest ball works, because it's weaker than Twitch. I don't know if that's how it works, but I think that's how it works. Yeah, okay, good. What do I call this Wooper? I mean, I'm just gonna name it Woobass. That's why I always like naming Woopers. Alright. Box 1. Alright, let's just continue to go down. Actually, what's upstairs? It was like, I want to trade Pokemon with someone. Ooh. Okay, well, that's a little sad. Yeah, my Pokemon are dead, so I don't need this anymore. Take it, please. Okay. What did she get me? I think it was Substitute, which would be sad. It would be sad if she's like, yo, my Pokemon are dead. I don't need this anymore. So you can take it. If it was Dropek, that'd be cool. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Dropek on Twitch. Probably Leer, right? That's the only one I don't... Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of Safeguard. So, hey, a flying move on this is not that bad. Twitch is just all around good. I remember it's like, oh, I hate this Pokemon. I want it on my team. I prefer their normal Luke. And now it's just like, oh, no. Ooh, is this risky? Maybe. I'll see how strong they are. Champion Daniel. And Kata. Alright, then it's not Kanina. I'm starting off today on a really good sick. Oosh. Alright, but I also have a video in the works for YouTube that's not just gonna be Twitch streams collab together to make like a video. I'm working on a Sonic Forces video because why not? I was gonna almost finish like filming it like halfway today, but you know, it's one of those things where I got to a level and I hated it. I did not like it at one bit. Okay, good, my mic's working. I was double checking again. I think focus is tight. Okay. Yeesh, I should have not kept it in. Oosh. Okay, well. Yeah, Surge. But yeah, I'm working on a Sonic Forces video, so be on the lookout for that. I'm excited for it. Oof. I think secret power. Yeah, okay, good. That's good. I wasn't planning on escaping. Also, I finally got the goal up on the help me grow thing, because I cannot rename it right now. Probably because how I named it when I first made it, like all that while back. Oh shit! I should have swapped. Was gonna swap. I just pressed B because I'm not paying attention. But yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay, try and get back to my settings. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There it is. But, you know, that's my thing. I finally finished my taxes. They got returned because apparently I was put down as independent. No one told me. I called one person, and it's like, okay, that makes sense, you know, they explained why. And I'm just like, okay, just next year don't. Because, you know, they can't next year. But, whatever. Let's, continue on our way to the next gym. My one goal is hoping none of my Pokemon die now. I mean, we already have, like, a row, like, full of dead Pokemon, which is sad. But that just goes because I suck at fucking Pokemon sometimes. Normal type. I don't know, I guess. Let's try a drill peck. That's a new move. Yep. But I also, being level 31, probably is just not helpful there. Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I mean, okay, they have a water move. This can help a lot with this. Or I could just die and lose Water Chicken. Oh, fuck. Fighting. I just suck at identifying which Pokemon's which. I mean, but, you know, that's what makes a randomizer and Nuzlocke fun. Just not fully understanding Pokemon, I guess, despite being a Pokemon fan since I was a kid. But, alright, we got that one taken out. That's good. I don't know when I'm gonna put out the, like, Pokemon video for, no. Well, yeah, the Pokemon video. I don't know when I'm gonna put this out. It's gonna take a bit. Because originally this was gonna be my first video on, like, my main channel after, like, oh, I'm done with all the streaming. This won't take that long. It's like 4 hours a day. Like, not a day, but 4 hours, like, times, that's like 12 hours and stuff. And it's just like, per week, it's just like, I don't know. It didn't get that, it didn't occur to me that this would take a bit longer than I assumed. But I gotta figure out what game to play up to Pokemon also. Because I'm what, like almost halfway done with this? I don't want to immediately start another Pokemon game. But I don't know what to stream next. Because I want to do challenges and the VR streaming, I don't want to do till I don't want to do till I'm like finished with, not finished, till I have like a larger audience. And by the time I do that, I'll just restart the game. Nah. But, you know what I mean? Because it's just like, one, Half-Life Alyx has like nobody watching it. You go to the categories, it's just dead. Oh. Alright, you're my strongest Pokemon, we gotta take this out. Why does this fisherman have Rayquaza? Okay, good. But it's just like... Ah, fuck. I got off track. Shit, Ninja. Yeah, I can just use him because it only gets affected by super... I mean, I could get it in with the, I believe, flying move, but whatever. I need to train some others. There we go. But yeah, like I said, I wanted the Pokemon one to be my first video, and well, it's taking a while, so I mean, the Sonic one may take like an extra week or two to get out, because I want to put out a video every week, but it may have to be every 2 weeks. It's just like, making videos is hard. I know people will joke around with just like, oh, YouTubers have the easiest job, and yeah, I'm not gonna deny, this isn't a job for me yet. It's just a hobby at this point right now. But even then, it's, oh, I'm complaining because I have to play video game for people. It's just like, yeah, like, I understand some bigger YouTubers' concerns, which is like some fear doxing, people showing up their house. I know some YouTubers stop playing certain games, like on stream. I know some slowed down just because they just stop having fun with it. But I understand though, because some people just generally just stop having fun with video games because they have to do it for like a job. But that comes from like overplaying. It's like, oh, I have to do this, and it's just like most streamers who become big usually only stream twice a week. Like before, I was like, oh, they stream like every day, which I don't know. I do not want to do. I don't want to do that. That would actually kill any enjoyment I have out of this. See, look. Senior and Junior Max and Joe. Nice to have a gay couple. I mean, they said they were gonna get married. Oh. I mean, I hope the Junior's just, he's someone else's kid. But like I said, oh. But I don't want to stream every day because that would kill me. And kill all enjoyment I have. Because I enjoy Twitch streaming. Like, every day, I think I get a bit better. I keep watching my old VODs, and it's like, okay, I need to put more expression into it. I need to put more talking. I need, you know, be more expressive. And, no, that's true, I do. But, I don't know. It is how it is. But that fucking Half-Life stream, holy shit. Because, like, I play VR chat, and it's just like, oh, when you talk and walk around and do movement, it ain't that bad, but for some reason, doing it for Twitch, that was way worse. I had one bot that day. That was my one viewer that day for the bot, was that random bot. Luckily, I now use something for, like, moderation, but, you know, they can still bypass it, definitely. No matter how many word filters I have, or how good the bot catches it. Recently, what I actually been doing is going on a, like, 1 or 2 view Twitch streams and seeing what they do and what I do, and what I can do to improve. Because I don't have the money or equipment to do a lot of what big streamers can do. But a lot of the big streamers, how they got famous is they just streamed or just made YouTube videos, and people watched it, and they're like, hey, I'm streaming that, or hey, you liked my videos? Hey, I also stream. Come watch me stream. And, you know, not everyone who's like, oh, I like the content, loves to go watch Twitch streams. Like, there's YouTube, like, I'm guilty of that, where I'm like, I love watching this person's content, but God, I do not want to watch them Twitch stream. Mostly just because I like fast forwarding. Yeah, I can't continue going that way. But I like fast forwarding through videos. And that's like one like, yeah, is it impatient? Maybe. But only if it's like, yeah, but I need to also get better at speaking. And despite English being my first language, I mess up on words all the time, all that stuff. I don't know why, it's because I speak too fast. But I need to get better at it. I need to get better at reading out loud, because I can read good, but I have problems sometimes just reading word by word. And I hope my glasses help a lot, because I used to not wear my glasses, which, you know, being farsighted, you know, reading text up close, yeah, maybe I should have worn them. Oh yeah, I remember I came down here, got that. That guy beat me up. Alright. But, you know, I just need to get better at that stuff. And I feel like I will. You know, you improve... Okay, well, apparently it's always going to be Max and Joe. Which, unless... I need to swap out, Jesus. You ain't staying into this fight. Oh yeah, this double... Okay, this is weird then, because I was talking about earlier, it's like, man, it's weird that they have these dual trainers and not doing double battles. And now we had 2 double battles, so they did have double battle. Maybe this is one of those things where it's just an oversight. Maybe it's like they added them later, like earlier on, and they added these and like, hey, should we do trainer battles? And it's just like, sure, why not? I don't know. I keep getting off track about my plan for you. You know, it's just, that's how it is. Just get off track. But... water. Should we drink some more water first? But yeah, my plan... What the fuck? But yeah, my plan originally was just gonna be... Oh, Pokémon... Dr. Jill. Alright. Ladle. I'm gonna swap Jesus in. They're the same level, but I need to swap them in. But yeah, originally it's gonna be Pokemon for my first video. And then this took a bit too long. Oof. But yeah, this took too long. Or it is taking too long, not it took too long. Kind of both, actually. It's taking too long and it took too long. Because originally I wanted to be done with this last week. Well, last week went by. I didn't finish it. So... Oh yeah, I'm gonna be busy next, this Friday also. I'm gonna have to tweet that. Like Friday, be like, hey, I'm busy at 12. I'm still gonna do no stream this Friday. So yeah, be warned, no stream this Friday, just because one of my friends wants to hang out. Maybe I'll do it like Tuesday, like night or something, but I don't know. As of right now, I don't have plans for Saturday at 12 to stream. Yeah. So tired. But I keep oh my, I need to stay on track. This is probably so fucking annoying. Just, yeah, he keeps talking about this and then he goes off track. And then he keeps going back to it and it's like a fucking merry-go-round of like circle and talking. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not. I'm just gonna say no. Salamence. I'm gonna throw out Jesus. But back to you. I need okay. I'm gonna stay focused on YouTube while doing this. Mage, was gonna do a Pokemon video for my first one using the footage I have of this. But that took too long. This is taking too long to do. I'm still gonna make that video. But that's for later. Instead, I'm now gonna do a video on Sonic Forces. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, it's to keep me I'm getting off track. But yeah, I'm gonna do a video on Sonic Forces. I'm halfway done with recording it. I say probably more than halfway. Now, that doesn't mean I'm halfway done with the video itself. I still gotta write the script. I still gotta, like, do editing. I still gotta make a thumbnail. And then I gotta upload it. Magnitude. No. I'd rather save like for earthquake or something. Or fly. Probably fly. Okay, so that's a fighting. I want to put another fighting out. But I still have to, like I said, finish recording, editing, scripting, then editing. And then I got a thumbnail. And I missed out on like a few other things, like, oh, I gotta record audio. I gotta record maybe some live action stuff. I gotta draw a thumbnail. I'm not that good at art. I still want to draw the thumbnail. It will be one thing that I've been like, I know my first friend said, oh, I'm getting back into art to do. That was the day before, that was the last day I did art. It's been 2 weeks or a week and a half. And that's just because I've been busy with another project. And it's just like, I have so many projects I'm working on. One of the projects I am working on, that it's not gonna be released to y'all. It's just gonna be like, maybe one day, but right now it's just for me and my friends and their friends if they want, you know, to just play with them. It's a Legend of Zelda D&D 5th edition thing. I don't think Ditto gonna have transformation. So yeah, wait for me. But I'm working on that. Cynic Wheel. Yeah, okay, I was right. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm doing game by game, so it's taking a while. I've mostly been stuck on the monsters. But recently, I'm almost done with. I think I have like almost like 40,000 words written, maybe. And it's just like, ugh. I found out docs have limits recently. Like, I saw on Twitter a week ago, it's like someone's like, yeah, I write AO3 fan fictions, and I found out that after writing like chapter something something, that there's like, what, I think a 300,000K like word limit on Google Docs and like a 1,500,000 just character limit. And it's just like, ugh. If I reach that limit, I'm just gonna separate the monsters and the rest of the doc from, like, no, put the monsters in their own doc. Right now it's all in just one doc, which I don't know if that's like good or bad, but if it's if it gets too big, I'll just split up the like monsters into a separate tab. It shouldn't be, but it's one of those things where it's like, you never know. Because if I'm almost to like 40,000 without, because Ocarina of Time has a lot of stuff that carries over with other Zelda games, but at the same time, some Zelda games just have a lot of stuff already. So, but you know, that's what I've been working on, but I need to get back into art, especially soon. I think when I, like, the days I'm editing and like scripting heavily on the video, I'll practice because I need to do that just so I can like do the art, because I'm not good at drawing humans. And I gotta draw Sonic characters, which, you know, I thought that was gonna be electric type. What? I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I don't know, my sleep schedule's been messed up. send this one out. But if the fucking Pokemon video takes much longer than the Sonic Forces, which I'm gonna say probably will, then I gotta find another video to do. Hooper Ursh. Yeah, I want to change. Ground type, water. Weak to grass. Who has a grass move? Cut is normal. Do you have a grass move? No. I don't think anyone has one, so I'm gonna just send Twitch out. But you know, that's a thing I gotta figure out. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my own move for this. God, I am so tired. But I'm not stopping stream till I get 4 hours. Because I stream for 4 hours. They like Nidoran. Did they collect it? Let's see if they even have one on their team. They got 2 Pokemon. Alright, Smeargle. Alright. I mean, what do I even have? Like, I have a notepad. Let me pull it up. So oof, yeesh. I'm Nidoran, so here's my move. Okay. Okay, I can maybe sure send like Blaziken out. It's a normal type. I don't know. Oh, Toxic is level, okay, cool. I'm gonna wait till it's like level 30 before taking it off. Like, at least level 28. But yeah. Let me see, I guess one of my Pokemon heals. Let me go heal up. See what I have for YouTube. Because I even have just like stuff that's like, oh, just for Twitch streaming, which, you know, is fine. So right now I just have the burning equation, which I like. Undertale Yellow, budget cuts, VR chat, Sonic Forces, Pokénite at the inventory. Streaming, just for streaming, nothing else, no video, is Jackbox Games and Sonic Adventure 2. And YouTube and streaming is the randomizer, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2. Which, I don't know, I'm gonna put these two into the YouTube thing. Because, I don't know, just, we have Sonic Adventure 2 randomized, so that's fine. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I would play on stream. I think that's much more of a stream game, I feel like. But maybe, I'll think about that one. Miitopia definitely is a YouTube and streaming one. Random, Ocarina Time randomizer, I'm gonna move that into a stream only. And I have Chippy Robo and Dead by Daylight on a YouTube and streaming. But that's what I have so far. I don't want to become like a Sonic channel. Oh my goodness, because I love Sonic. It's a good game franchise when it wants to be. But hey man, come back here. But I just don't want that to be what I'm known for. I don't want to be like, I've finished a Sonic video and move on to another Sonic video. But at the same... So that's a Celebi. Cool. But like I was saying, I don't want to move, like, do Sonic Forces and immediately be like, there's another Sonic video. I don't know what to do. Yikes. Let's do Flamethrower. You know what? Oof. Yeesh, I was preparing for Water Chicken to just die. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap, holy shit. Yeah, Twitch, just kill the Celebi. Ugh. Because I don't want to send in Jesus because Jesus would die by this. Let me stream Drill Pack. There we go. Really? I thought, oh, legendary gets more. Alright. Rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this in. I don't know, just normal move. I don't know what I'm gonna do for stream next. Just maybe next thing I stream will just not be like for YouTube. Maybe it'll just be, well, of course the VOD, but I'm gonna go heal technically. But I don't know, just I just keep saying but a lot. I need to get way better at this. It's like practicing for public speaking. You just gotta, I don't know, just learn to just go with it. Alright, Pokemon fully healed. Let's go. Continue on. Like I was saying before I cut myself off 1,000 times, the next stream after Pokemon I think would just be not gonna be like YouTube stuff, like yeah of course VOD, but I think it's just so I can like give myself more time to like focus on like an actual video afterwards. I don't know why I dropped. I do. I dropped the vitamin bottle I have sitting on a couch. Not couch, couch table? Whatever it's called. Okay, so this is... So who has the Dark Voodoo? Okay, cool. Normal moves now. Let's try flying. Alright, I wanted some levels into Crawdad, but you know, I guess not. Eevee, alright. I don't know, Eevee's normal type, so let's do fighting. I'm getting better at type matchups. I'm learning from my past mistakes. You know, fighting in normal types do not match. I need to get a pop filter one of these days. I used to have one, but fucking broke. It was a cheap one anyways. But, I mean, it did what a pop filter does, but it's just like this thing that holds it down just broke over time. It just it didn't keep up the weight anymore. Castform. Castform is also a normal type, but it can change. I would do Sky Uppercut. Okay. I mean, that's not gonna do much. I mean, yeah. Alright. Yeah, jeez. I'm just... Okay, well, cool. I'm gonna Sky Uppercut again. I guess it didn't have any moves on it that let it change its form. Okay, level 26, good. But now I gotta all the way back to go heal. Okay, cool. That's freaking sweet. But I feel like I'm getting close to the end game now. Because like the end game you gotta be level 60, and I'm like level 30, almost like halfway to level 40 with like one of them, I think, or like at least a quarter away. And so it's just like, yeah, as things go on, I will have to level up my Pokemon less and less, compared to the beginning, which I had to spend like 2 hours of a stream, be like, go back and forth to go train. And it's like, that's annoying. But it is what it is. I can't wait to get my tax refund back. That'd be cool. Alright, I knew it. There was a trainer here. My chemistry grade. Oh no, I actually never took chemistry. I took Earth Space Science instead in high school. Magmar. Wow. Alright. With the Pikmin thing, I would legit, like, for the, like, if it's just like, if I reach it, legit the next stream I do is just gonna be that, Pikmin one. At least the next, I will try to be the next one. And it'll just be me playing Pikmin on the Switch. Just, I beat it straight through. It could take, I don't know, 4 hours? I think, unless I'm gonna be like, it's gonna take 4 hours. In reality, it may take 12. But I don't mind beating, because that's a challenge in its own, just beating Pikmin. Again, that won't be a video at all. I'll just be like, oh yeah, sure, that's a, just keep calling myself up. Because in my head, I'm just like, oh, do you say this though? I'm like, did I? But, no, yeah, that would be like the next stream after I reach the goal. Or just be a straight playthrough of just Pikmin 4, just non-stop on my Switch. Using my capture card that has like a 1-second delay. So, whatever you get. And I have to play off of OBS, by the way, when I do that. You know, ooh, fuck my mouse. My PC doesn't crash. I have to play off of OBS, and OBS doesn't have a big screen. But, you know, I do what I do. I mean, it would have been better if I had 2 monitors. Reality, I could have just set it up, hook it up, so it plays on 1 monitor. But, smooch 'em. That's a fish. I'm gonna say that's a fish. That's not a fish, that's that one. That's psychic, though. I'm gonna swap Twitchin. Also, sorry for starting like a bit late today. Like I said in the beginning, I have a Blue Yeti. It has a loose cord, so it takes some time to even register it working. But it's the best mic I have for a while. So that's my thing. Oh. That's gonna be a flying one, isn't it? That's that one. The one that knows Earthquake. Altera? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, I don't know. Just use this move again. There we go. I mean, I should just be using the same Pokemon, but like, I have such a bad team lineup. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting my Pokemon to like level 30, and then I'm putting the EXP share on someone else. Because at that point, it's just like, hey, you know, he's Cyclist Kate. Oh ho. Because at that point, it's like, hey, that's a bit too much. Let me do my fighting. Well, I think for the next one, after this, would be a good stream. Because I don't want to do Miitopia, because if I do Miitopia, I want to get Switch Online, get a bunch of, I don't know, just a bunch of Miis. I want to make a bunch of Miis. One game definitely I'm not going to play on stream is Tomodachi Life, the new one that's coming out. That's a me game. That's like, I want to play that for me. East. Level 29. But even maybe a bit before I get the new Tomodachi. I know. I'll see how I am when the game comes out. Alright, Graveler. Because it's just like, if it's 40, if it's like $50, 40, I think it's it's $70. That's a no for me. Because at that point, that's $70. But it probably will be $70. I don't know. Let me see, actually. Because it just made... Because I have the original Tomodachi Life on at least the 3DS one. How much is this? It's gonna be $60 according to Nintendo. It's a maybe then for me. That Tomodachi game is a maybe. I don't know, I'll see how it is. I'll watch some people, I don't know, I'll watch like some reviews and watch some people who say, hey, is this good? Bad. If it's good, then I'll think about it heavily. It really just depends on everything. But I also got rejected from another job today, so that's fun. That's very fun. I mean, I applied to 2 positions at that job, a day shift and a night shift, so we'll see. Because I was only rejected for the day shift, but it's like, if they reject me for the day shift, they're gonna reject me for the night shift. I think the thing is, the reason why they rejected me is because they do training starting next week, I've been told. Because my partner, well, they're full-time employed there. Oh, gonna be, as far as I've been told. Training starts next week. So, my theory is that they already have the candidates they wanted, so right now they're just rejecting people. I didn't see what this was. Underground path. Oh yeah, because you can't go through. I need to get a bike in this. But you need the bike thing, and I just don't know how to get it. I think I got it maybe once in Let's Go, if Let's Go has it, if I'm remembering. Yeah, Sleeper Pokemon has appeared. Route 7. I'm gonna say Route 7 I already been. I'm not gonna risk it till I get the T for that. Celadon City. Oh, Celadon City. Man, it's good to be in a major city right now. I feel safer already. I say as I live in a major city. How did I get a Poke Flute? It's my oh you sell it up, man. Okay, I can buy stones here. Does anything need a stone that's alive? No. Let me go into my box. Let me see what needs a stone. Guys, I was like, oh, I'm finally in the city. I can buy my dad a stone. And so I'm just like, oh wait, that's right. He's dead. That puts me in a bad mood. I was waiting for this whole thing to do that with. I think you can get casino games. Oh no, I'll see the prizes. Oh, it's okay. How do I get a coin case? I think I gotta go into the casino itself. Is it actually called a casino? It's called something. The Rocket Game Corner. Okay, do I talk to them for it? Okay, well... I don't know, I think black. I know this was a thing in this. You can change your card. That's cool. Alright, get a purse. Yeah, grass type. I don't know, I get the coin case. I think I just gotta beat Team Rocket, maybe. Yeesh, I gotta switch on my normal type. Yeah, Toxic, I think you're strong enough to fight now. Yeah. Haha, hell yeah. So cool to have a flag on my team. Sucks my dad died. The Pokemon, that is. Hey, I can stand. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely strong. Yeesh. I mean... What the fuck? Team Rocket's hideout? What? What the? Team Rocket's running the Rocket Game Corner? What? No, but... Strong... I like how all the Team Rockets are just called Strongman. Just like, this is the Strongman team. You don't mess with us. I can't wait to finish the Pokemon though. I like it, but it just feels like it's I underestimated how long a Pokemon game takes. Because it's been a bit since I played a Pokemon game. Then I realized, without speed up button, that it takes so fucking long. Okay, Heracross. I could do a few more levels on this. But also just the EXP share. God, it'd be cool if I had multiple. But for now, the one is fine. Oh, I could send in Blaziken. But whatever. 900, ooh. It's because I don't have to share my fucking EXP with anyone when I bring out Toxic. Ooh, item. It's just like Master Ball, because the Master Ball is randomized. It's like, this is our secret guarded thing. Beat Giovanni, it's just like, oh, I don't even have the Master Ball. It's just a fucking Premier Ball. It's just like, ah, damn. He got me again. He gave me the slip. What, you get... No, you don't get the lens here. You get that like a different city, I believe. Oh, thank you for rating me, Sparks Hope. Very cool. That scared me a bit, because I did not, yeah. That's cool. Scared me a bit, I was not paying attention to, I'm doing fine, actually. Just streaming late at night for Pokemon Randomizer. Luckily, no one died yet, unlike last stream, which I lost 3 Pokemon. I should not have this out, I was not paying attention. I lost 3 Pokemon last game, so that was fun. But right now, I'm just trying to be as careful as possible, and that sadly led me to over-level some of my Pokemon. I have not played the original generation in a while. I'm more used to like later games. Again, I'm just sending out the wrong Pokemon. So that's fun. But right now I'm just doing a Team Rocket secret hideout right now. Just chatting, even if it's to no one. But that's how I'm doing. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all doing fine. Hope you had a good stream with Spark Soap. Yeah, I don't have much to chat about. My week's been pretty boring, actually. A Radical Red, ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's a ROM hack. But I'm just... I don't know. Yeah. I haven't really done a randomizer. I played randomizers in the past when I'm younger, but it's like, oh, got to the first gym and just like, oh, well, that's what I'm gonna call it. Right now, I'm just trying to do like the whole game, which really shows that despite playing Pokemon since I was a kid, I'm not that experienced, I guess, with anything with Pokemon. I don't think I can take on that ROM hack if it's brutal. I suffer already with this randomizer because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna send out my normal type Pokemon against a Pokemon with fighting moves. So, you know, I'm just... That's how most of my Pokemon die. Yeah. Just... right now I just hope none of my, yeah, Pokemon has a lot of learning curves, and, you know, I kind of refuse to learn it. Not on purpose, just on accident. Yeah, that's true. Oof. You know, I'm still gonna keep it in. But, yeah, Pokemon has a lot of learning curves, and I don't know, man. I like the games a lot, but, oh shit. I should have kept this in. I'm gonna send this in. Hope that do good. But I've been having fun with this randomizer, despite the deaths and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I got scared too. With because this Pokemon already killed my Voltorb, not my Electrode. I had like way early on in the game. Shit. Oh fuck! I didn't know. All right, well that's fun. Yeah. I fucking hate this Pokemon so much because it just, no matter what team I have, it just always like tries to kill all my Pokemon. That's. I hope it doesn't freeze. Oh, I can ruin the... That is true. I'm just gonna do a normal move. I gotta leave and just go heal right after this battle now. But I do have randomized legendaries in, so like a few times like I just see like people just have like Rayquazas, Mewtwo's, and I'm just like, God, what the fuck's happening with Kanto? But also, I'm just like, every time that happens, I'm just like, this is just like what little kids do on Pokemon Showdown, just always give themselves like legendaries. And that's just, I don't know, I find it funny, but at the same time, it's just like, a Kyogre almost killed two of my Pokemon. So, it's like, it's funny, but at the same time, I gotta be careful. I do have randomized moves, like where it's like, oh, realistically, this Pokemon would have this move at this level, because, Pokemon like the Reggies, they would have self-destruct at like low levels. So, and like luckily I did that because go down with full of 6 Arceus and yeah, but like I was saying, when I started this Nuzlocke randomizer, the first Pokemons I find is just like Regice, Registeel, and it's just like glad I put the move thing on because otherwise it would have ended the Nuzlocke super fast because it's like all like self-destruct. But I also failed my first capture too in that grass because it was legendary. Because I don't have like any like no stuff. Because I know doing like randomizers you can like put on like, oh, you can increase capture thing. It's like I don't want that. If I get a legendary, I want it to be full capture, which, you know, I failed a Regice and killed a Weezing with that. But you know, that's the risk I had to take. But I, like, replaced the Weezing with, like, a Diglett, and I replaced... I forget what... Like, oh yeah, I had a Poochyena I replaced with the Flygon, which... Thank you for the follow, Spark Soap, man. I don't know how loud or like if it like doubles audio for the like follow thing, because like most of my follows are just from my friends. I'm like, hey, can you follow me, like, you know, off, like, and that usually happens off things. So I guess like now when I go through like the video after like the stream, I can like see how loud it actually is. But thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, Guru Bomb, for the follow. But thank you a lot though for like raid bombing me and stuff, because I just not been having a good week with like a lot of rejections from like jobs and stuff. It's just been a pain. Like I know a lot of other people also going with that right now. Yeah, right there. There it is. Hey dude, I gotta hop off. Alright man, have a good night. Good stream, no drama. I love that. Yeah, because it's gonna happen eventually where I'm gonna bring up like something that's drama like related or someone, I'm gonna engage with it, and at that point just either call me out on it or just like have fun with it. Because like we're not, well, like not perfect, we're all human, so might as well just have some fun. Alright, yeah, go down the elevator. No, I think the elevator is like, yeah, okay, need a key. But, you know, I'm still new to streaming. A stigma. Amen. Assist. Yeah. I need to do better at reading. Despite English being my first language, I sometimes have just problems reading. I'm not dyslexic, I read too fast. So what happens is I just combine words together. So if I'm ever reading something, I just combine the words together. Oh, just send Jesus in. If you're wondering why this Pokemon's called Jesus, it's because I lost 2 Pokemon within like a 30-minute span, and then I caught this, and this let me, I'm glad it makes good content, but, and then I caught this, and this Pokemon's just been good, because it was my replacement for a fire type. I'm not that worried about the electric because it's just like almost double the level. Like, I'm also like, a few of my past streams have just been just, like, risking it for a couple more levels, and that's reality, just what this stream's just been about. Just like me just risking it because I'm the, I don't know. I need to also train Crawdad. I don't know, I'm just excited, you know. First followers on stream, people talking. I'm excited, I'm talking over myself. It's good, I like it. All good. Does it have fairy type? No, there's no fairy type in this, which I keep forgetting, because I didn't randomize fairy type into this, and I didn't see what Pokemon was gonna send next, but I didn't randomize. Okay, good, I kept this in. But I didn't randomize fairy type in this, and I keep forgetting, and that's how my Clefairy named my dad died. So I had like, a few friends watching that day, so it's like we're just joking. It's like, oh, my dad died. Holy shit! And it died because of like 2 criticals in a row. I was like, if it didn't get a critical, I could have like kept it alive. And when I got to this town, I was like so happy. I was like, I killed my dad. It is what it is. It happens. It happens. You know, I was sad though because my dad was one of my best Pokemon I had on my team too. So it's just like, ah, shit. But you know, it happens. You get sad and you have to sadly move on with it. But when I got to this town, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I can buy a Moonstone finally because items are randomized too. And then it just like was like, wait a minute. Oh, right, he's dead. I have another Pokemon I believe I can evolve with a Moonstone, maybe. But I don't know. I don't have it on my team right now. Sucks, bro. But yeah, that's the beauty. That is the beauty of Nuzlocke. I did a few Soul Link Nuzlocke with like 2 friends. Like it wasn't like for like content. It was just like, hey, let's see if we can do this like a few weeks ago. The farthest we got was like the first gym, but our friend just kept like, we're doing a 3-way like Soul Link, so it's just like my Pokemon's connected to them. So it's just like if one of our Pokemon dies, the rest of ours die. And it was a pain because our friend just kept having his Pokemon die over and over again. And it's just... And then, like... Oh, it was. But it was fun just playing with, like, you know, friends, because, like, you would just be, like, doing super good fighting, like, you know, the first gym, and you get past it, and it's like, oh man, my start is super good, you know? And then your friend would... Or, like, you in the middle of a gym, and you're like, oh man, I just need this Pokemon, and then your friend would just say something like, guys, my Chikorita died. And it's like, how the fuck did it die? And then you look over at the stream and they have like twice super like weak, you know, Pokemon out against something. It's just like, why? You play more Pokemon than me. And I know you don't do that. But then again, I had a Wooper out and it died. So, you know, it happens. I mean, they had like the most deaths out, like the Soul Link, but it is what it is. Like, it was just, oh fuck, yeah, this, not a grass type. Much like your stay on that. Yeah, look, we all make mistakes, buddy. We all make mistakes. But, look. Okay, that's fair. The Flygon thing, that was my fault. That was my fault. I should have known better, but... It is what it is. I'm not gonna say, oh, yeah, well, it's like, no, yeah, I fucked up there. Luckily, it survived. Yeah. I love the... Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't want... The worst part is, it's just like, I probably have to heal my Pokemon with Potion in this area because I've got to get the key to use elevators because I don't want to deal with the fucking puzzle again. I mean, it's not a hard puzzle, but, you know, it's just annoying. I just also don't like the noise it makes. It bothers me. But... I feel like that's most people. Nah, you're good, man. Stop worrying. You're free showing up. To see stream. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, wait, I just went down. Wait a minute. Okay, well, clearly this is a dead end. So either way, I do have to go out. I shouldn't have just used that potion. Alright, well... Mistakes will be made. Might as well just keep going since I used the potion. My favorite thing, though, is I randomized the names, and the construction people, the name they got is God. And God Kate, man, fuck. She had 2 legendaries. They almost killed my team. And I was joking because I faced another person and I was like, oh, your team's weak. And it's just like, the next God that appeared, you know, just... I beat them with Jesus, and... One of my friends in the chat was just like, oh, there's the true... And it's like, yep. Geez. Like, I'm not religious, but, you know, it's funny, though. It's just like, it's not fun. Yeah. Snorlax. Okay, that's a normal type, so I can do fighting. My hope is to, like, eventually... Hey, same, but we all make jokes. Yeah. We all... As long as it's in good faith, I feel like, you know, it should be fine. But my main goal with streaming is just like everyone's goal. It's like, oh, make money. It's like, I don't plan on, like, streaming and, like, YouTube and all that stuff to be like, oh, main job. Like, if it happens to be, that'd be cool. But for me, it's like, it's just something to be, like, have fun in doing. I always liked making content and stuff. Especially, like, as a kid, you know, like, I don't know if, like, you know, I'm 20, like, I'm almost 22, so I'm not young, but I'm young. And it's one of those things where it's just like, when I was a kid, I always did this, I guess it helped me think out loud. It's like pretending to be a YouTuber, so like, you talk to your chat, or, you know, I guess that, you know, kind of what I want to do now. Just like, have fun and just chat while playing games. And if it turns into a career, that'd be fun, but realistically, like, anyone who's doing this should not, you know, be like, that's a long-term plan, that's I want it, because I see people, like, constantly, like, Because what I do is, when I watch Twitch, I like to watch the lowest level, viewer count people. Because, hey, they chat. I like watching Twitch streamers that talk with the chat, and that's what I do. I like talking with the chat. And if, but a lot of things I notice is a lot of people who start out, a lot of their goals are just, oh, I want to make money, I want to do that, and it's just like, dude, what you should be doing is just having fun. Like, if you make money off of it, that's gonna come naturally. But if you're just out for the money, people are gonna notice, people are gonna see it, and it's just like, you know, I don't know, it's just, that's just how I always feel. It's like, people can tell when you're doing something just for the money. Because you're not gonna put as much as you want into it, you're not gonna have fun with it. Yeah. That's true. Like, Twitch is, like, lucky, so, because I got lucky with the raid. Because before that, like, constantly I just got maybe 1 or 2 people jumping every now and then, mostly bots. You know, I had to set up some bots myself to, like, get rid of bots. But it is just about staying consistent and having fun. And it's just, for me, it's like, I want to stay consistent. I can't do it this, yeah, bots are, yeah, they are, but luckily, after I, set up, like, bot and, like, looked up, it's like, hey, some phrases that I can put into, like, the ban list, it's gotten way down. Another thing I noticed is, as long as you don't acknowledge the bots, like, if they put in the thing, like, oh, go to this website for, and you don't, like, acknowledge it and wait, like, a little bit before you kick them or ban, like, and delete the message, they stop showing up as much. Because at that, it's like telemarketers, as long as you don't pick up the phone call or you stay silent in the phone call, like, they start calling you less because, okay, well, you're not actually gonna, you know, do anything. You're not gonna, you know, fall for the scams. It's just, it's the same thing. It's like, you don't want to give them, like, you know, oh, you're paying attention. Because at that point, if you do get more people, you know, then the bot's gonna maybe trick someone who is a Twitch streamer who's new in your chat, and you don't want that either. Pick up phone. Yeah, no, that's kind of like, what I do is like, if you don't want bots to, like, call you constantly, or, like, you want to see if it's a bot, is you pick up the phone and you don't talk. Now, that's kind of hard with, like, job application stuff, like, oh, interviewers calling you. You know, they got, you know, you want to know if someone's on the other line. You want to know, so it's kind of hard, but most of the time, if you don't talk, anyways, yeah. Alright. I get you. But, I don't know, it's just, I have a cybersecurity certification I got way back in high school, and that's helping me a bunch too, with, like, a lot of stuff, staying safe on the internet. One thing is, a lot of YouTubers, it's like, you ever see, like, you go on, like Twitter or, like, social media in general, you see, like, YouTubers talking about, like, I got hacked, I clicked on a, ad in, like, you know, email and stuff, thinking it was a sponsorship, and it turns out it's just a dude scamming. And a lot of times that happens is because the contact information for the email and the YouTube are the same thing. You don't want to do that. Especially, like, this is, like, financial advice, too, is what I learned in cybersecurity. Have your bank account and, like, all your job stuff be on one email. Have, like, social media, like YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, whatever, on, like, a separate email. And then have, like, if you're doing, like, social media as a job, have another one as a contact. You want to have, like, 3 emails. You don't want to have your social media hooked up. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Okay, well, Lugia's here. That's fun. But, a lot of people don't know that. And, like, I don't blame a lot of older YouTubers because they're like my older brother who's, like, they didn't have that in school. They didn't, like, luckily I grew up in an age. This is, like, the 3rd Lugia I've seen. It's either someone's passing around Lugia every time I defeat it, or it's just there's multiple Lugias. We're just gonna just know. But like I was saying with the thing, it's like my older brother, he's a millennial. He was never taught in school. It's like have multiple emails and stuff. So for him, it's like everything's like he's getting better with it nowadays. I know what he told me, but it's just like all their emails are the same thing. And it's just like, that's a huge security risk. You don't want, like, one hack thing is you're fucked with your bank account. You're fucked with like all your emails, all this stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like a lot of YouTubers, especially older ones, have that problem, which is like everything's connected. And like, I'm a bit guilty with that. It's just like, oh, I have a lot of accounts hooked up to like one account, but at the same time, I have like, you know, my phone hooked up to it. So if someone tries to log into it, I get an email, I get a phone call, not phone call, I get a text. And even then, I gotta approve it with either my phone or like email. And if it gets approved, I still get a like thing. Yeah, so I remember. That's true. I've been I had like 2 emails as like you know 11-year-old and like 13. Like I made when I was 11, 13, and like I don't use them anymore. But it's just like one of those things. Like fuck, I don't know what's connected to them because I want to delete them, but like I gotta because there is a program you can I forget, but like job application people and employers. That's what it's called, job employers. They use it to track like what accounts you have hooked up. That's one way how they can see like, you know, oh, this email is connected to this, you know, a social media account. And that's how I can check. I need to figure out because like I know I say it's like I need to like go figure it out, but I just don't check. Okay, well, clearly I'm stuck at the puzzle. That's fun, but time to clear stuff. Yeah, I need to deal with that sometime because I want to delete those emails because there's like I was a little kid. There's probably fucking malware on like those emails or like full of bot stuff because as a little kid you fall for those like Roblox stuff. Okay, you get infinite this. Here's a Steam card, and it's like. You know, as a kid, yeah, of course, I fell for that stuff, you know, do these surveys, and it's just like, okay, and I want to delete those emails because MySpace and Yahoo trapping people's, yeah, I never had a MySpace account. I was a kid when that was, like, out, but at the same time, I know about it, like, I grew up when, like, that was the most popular thing on the internet, and, like, even, like, people making Yahoo accounts. For me, it was Amino. That was my main social media for like most of my life. And oh my gosh, Amino sucks. Holy shit. I'm so glad it shut down. Like, I feel bad for the people who, like, Amino, if you don't know anything about Amino, it was a big, like, I don't know, it's like, to describe it, it's like, oh, it's all these fan bases got together. It's like and talked and I don't know, just had like multiple fans and you could go on different pages. And I don't know, it's hard to explain, but the gist is a bunch of fans could go onto it and like talk about their favorite fandoms with that fandom. And the problem with it is a lot of kids got groomed on it. Luckily, I didn't because I was like around 13. I knew, you know, how to spot that stuff, but it's just like, holy shit, I'm so glad it's gone. Like, everyone I'm still friends with from Amino. Yeah, it was, but that's most social media, sadly, nowadays. Or in general. It's a cool concept, but it was the moderation. The problem was each fandom space, like, was, you had to do your own moderation. So, like, the person who created it had to do their own mods and stuff. And, well, you know how mods are. It's like Discord nowadays. If you mods and stuff, it's just like the person makes it and they gotta pick their own mods. It's the same problem with it. It's like, are these mods trustworthy? If they are, the power can go to someone's head. So, you know, you either get someone who's power tripping and kill the Amino fan group, or it comes out that the moderator was a groomer. And it killed a lot of fan stuff, which sucked because, like, every now and then, like, especially when it was dying out, I used to go check up on it every now and then by through the Discord. That's why I'm not gonna make a Discord group at all, because it's just like, one, I don't have anyone to moderate, and if I did, I don't want to put them through that. Like, maybe one day I'll do like a Discord, like if it's like, hey, if I open a Patreon, I'll do a Discord, because at that point I could pay like someone to be like, every now and then, hey, go check, you know, be a mod on this Discord, be a mod on my Twitch also, you know, those two things. But for now, it's just like, I don't want to risk it, because I already got other stuff. I got a lot of other stuff going on in life. I got 2 people applying to jobs, because I'm almost out of money for, like, I got money for rent for the next few months, so I'm fine with that. But it's just like, you know, I'm busy with job applying. My friends still want to hang out in person. All that junk. It's okay, you can make one of your... Yeah. But, you know, it's a lot. I can't stream, like, usually I would stream Saturday, like, at 12 a.m. because that's, you know, 12 a.m. is usually the only time I'm free in the day. But I'm hanging out with a friend Friday, so it's like, okay, I want to do as much as I can this stream and the next stream because I will be busy that day. And I know I won't be, you know, that, to be honest, sober. I'm still probably gonna be a little intoxicated Saturday at that time. Because, you know, that's what you do with friends. You just hang out, you buy food, you drink, or you do whatever, you know? And that's what you do. That's what me and my friends are gonna do, because we haven't hung out in a bit. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream, like, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, sounds like a good time. It is. We're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. Usually what we do is, like, we're like, oh, we're gonna play Jackbox together with a few other friends. We're gonna, like, eat food. And what ends up happening is, as soon as we're all just intoxicated, it's just like, let's just watch Family Guy clips on the TV. It always ends up being Family Guy clips on the TV or, like, short form content. And it's just like, I don't know, that's just, like, the best thing to do when intoxicated. Because for me, I cannot focus on video games while I'm intoxicated. My mind just cannot focus. But unlike my partner, who's like, whenever they get drunk, they're like, oh, I can focus on this. And it's like, I can't do that. That's too much stuff. I can't do that. I don't know, but it's also fun to see, like, how people act while intoxicated. Like, oh, they act like this, and they act like this. I need to go heal. Luckily, none of us are bad while intoxicated. And for me is, I can get sober, and I don't need to go upstairs. I can get sober enough to, like, hey, if something bad happens or something, I can get sober enough, like, fast, which, you know, it's a good skill to have when, like, you know, you're around a bunch of intoxicated, like, early 20-year-olds. It's like, oh, I need to, I guess, be the grown-up in this situation because everyone's, like, someone's about to throw up. Let me take you to the bathroom. But, you know, I'm gonna have a good time. I want to see if he wants to, like, take me to a Chinese buffet nearby, because there's no, I need to, just tripping on my words. I moved to this state I live in now, like, half a year ago, and one of the things I miss is, I used to have a lot of Chinese, restaurants and buffets near where I used to live, and, they didn't really have that much in this area, and that sucks, but I'm gonna see if, like, because I still don't know, like, a lot of the areas in this, city, but, hey, maybe if, maybe he does. But, that's gonna cost a little bit. Oop. This way. I'll try to pop in from time and time again, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, and either you gotta have Alright, man. Thanks. I hope you enjoy your food, and I hope you have the best rest of your day, man. And I'm glad you stopped by, and, I hope you can catch some of my other streams I try to do when I do stream. I'm gonna probably be streaming for, let me see how much, the next, 3 or 2 and, I think 2 hours and 40 minutes. I usually try to just stream for 4 hours and then stop, because at that point, it'd be like 4 a.m. for me, and I'm dead tired at that point. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you don't, pop in, or you just have a good rest of your day. Alright, Giovanni. Alright. That's a normal type in this. Alright, so I can send out Water Chicken, which would have a fire move, not fighting move. Alright. Ooh, I forgot. Alright, well that's... Hope I can kill the Pokemon before Water Chicken dies. Just risking it. Oh. Alright, I keep forgetting. It's like, oh, if it gets hit, it loses its focus. I'm just Intoxicate. I don't know why I still have the EXP share on this. I need to put on something else. Because if I just keep having it on this, it would just make no point. Also, I just slipped my mind doing this whole thing. God, I hope Giovanni doesn't kill any of my Pokemon. Because the one thing I don't need is more dead Pokemon. Politoed. No, I can keep this in. I don't have anything really. I need to get... Yeah. I don't want to kill Water Chicken. Alright. But I'm so glad I'm like halfway finished with like Pokemon. Almost halfway finished. Because I love Pokemon. It's just, at the same time, it's just like, I'm just like, oh, fuck. I can't deal with any more heartbreak. I can't, I'm just like, ooh. But yeah, I can't deal with any more heartbreaks with like dead Pokemon. Alright, good, the Politoed is dead. I like Politoed. I think Politoed is better than the other evolution. It's just, alright, oh, you took out my Politoed. I have to use my strongest Pokemon now, my Pidgey. Giovanni, you didn't fucking find that. Giovanni, please tell me you didn't just fucking go outside and find a fucking Pidgey. It's like, oh, here's my Pidgey. It's just like, he's like, he didn't even expect me. He's like, boss, there's a dude outside. He's killing all our Pokemon. Okay. Fuck, what do I have on hand? It's just a bird flying around. It's like, that can do it. Alright, he's not gonna give me if he gives me the Master Ball, I'll be happy. Oh, Designer Leo, my bad. Not Giovanni. Designer Leo. This isn't a criminal organization. He's just a dude who wants to design stuff. Okay, Stealth Scope. Alright, that's good. Now I can, exit out here and, heal, and then I think I can do the gym. I think I'm ready to the, gym. Then I can all go all the way back and, do the tower. Because, what, that gives you the flute? Okay, well, I didn't even have to do the puzzle. That's fantastic. Can I buy a coin purse? I don't even know how you get the coin purse. I don't even know who you get it from. It's like an NPC, I think. I think you get an Eevee also in this area. So if I do get an Eevee, that'd be pretty good. That's a free Pokemon to get. Alright, healing? Let me see if, yeah, you gotta go back here to get the Eevee. I wonder, it's not gonna be Eevee, it's gonna be something else. But, unless it gives me an egg, and I'll be like, oh, well, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna name it Eevee, which I should have done with the Magikarp that died. They let you, where's the V? Eevee. Alright, there we go. Box one. Well, that's, Game Boy. I would love to trade with my friends on my totally legit Game Boy Advance, SP Blue Edition. But, sadly, all of them are busy. At, 1:40 at night. Is there any more? Yep, okay, good. Alright, heart scale. What does that do? Oh, wrong thing. Alright, let's, okay, first off, I gotta take off that EXP share. I forgot again to do that. Okay, not give. Well, actually, maybe. That... No, that's a, parasite. What maybe with becomes still only use it? King's Rock. I'm gonna put a King's Rock on it so it can flinch stuff. Yeah. And I will put... I mean... Yeah. I think you need it the most. I mean, I already have a ground-type Pokemon, but... I think this would do good. I mean, it doesn't hurt either way. It doesn't have an item. Might as well. Now to go over here. Let's... What? I don't think there's an item right there. How's my Pokemon doing? Do I need a heal? Nope. Alright. What's this? Manor. That's the tower. Actually, this is, the shop. Let me see if... The board, okay. Counter, Trainer's Market, TV, Game Shop, Wise Man Gift, Drugstore. I would like some drugs from the drug man. What do you... HM, okay. Let me okay. Yeah, I got a lot of... I think Arrow Ace would be good. Let's see what this guy sells. I help you. Great balls. How many do I have? Let me buy. Okay, 19. Okay, that would be 28. Alright, there we go. Do potions. Definitely need to buy some more. Let me buy 11. Yeah, let me sell some stuff. I have some items I just don't want. I don't want the choice band. It's probably good like, on some other Pokemon. Whereas off at the... I mean, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna keep the heart scale because that's definitely probably... I know damn well. Okay, Fire... Ooh, okay, I can put that on Blaziken. Firestone. I didn't know I had that lava cookie. It's all Pokemon status. Alright, I'm selling my Everstone. Everstones are just... I don't know, they're just... I hate them so much, especially when like you're trading, like Wonder Trading, and you're like, oh good, a Pokemon that I need, and it's like, well, and the person puts like an Everstone. I don't know if the later games, this is how you know I haven't played the recent games in like a while, but as far as I can remember, Pokemon, let me remember, I think it's Pokemon Sun I played. It's like when you do like the Wonder Tree, you can request certain Pokemon, be like, hey, I would like this Pokemon, and that's a weird design, but I think it's a circle thing. What's this? Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. I'm not there. I teach you a good move. I don't even know what move this would be. Try attack. I mean, sure, I think this would be good on it. Try attack. Yeah, spikes. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, I bought Arrow Ace. I should probably put that on the Pokemon. Alright. I was like, yeah, I bought this. I'm not gonna use it at all. In fact, it's just gonna stay in my pocket. No, first off, you're gonna learn it. You're gonna get a way better fighting move. Focus Punch. Focus Punch is good, but holy hell. It's just like, yeah, yeah, it's like, it's good, but like, oh, if I get hit right beforehand, it doesn't matter. And with the stats of it, it's just gonna die fast. Yeah, it's a weaker move and doesn't have a 100% chance, but at that point, it's better to, 60. You're the only one who is able, buddy. I know, I'll hold on to it then. I mean, I just bought it, but it didn't cost much. Okay, I'm gonna, okay. What do you sell? Polkadot Retro Mail. Gonna buy a Pokemon. Okay. Firestone, Thunderstone, Leafstone. No Moonstones. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Cool that they don't have a Moonstone. What do you sell here? HP up. All right. Just speed. I mean, how many can I? That would take all my. Yeah, I'll buy one speed and one defense one. I don't think special defense really matters in this gen as much as a lot of because it's still using Gen 3 stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save the rest of my money for... Oh, I'm on the roof. Don't even have pushing. Ah! I'll buy a lemonade. Buy a lemonade. Soda pop. Fresh water. Because I think it's lemonade that you give them, and they're like, oh yeah, we can let you pass. What did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought the things to give it to them. Where is it? It's the iron for defense. I'm gonna put it on you. You like to die fast. I think it's only by like 1 point, but 1 point is still 1 point, and a 1 point difference is all it takes to win a battle, especially in a Nuzlocke. Alright. I think after this Nuzlocke, like after today's stream, I might eat some oatmeal. I've been just craving just oatmeal lately. You ever get those cravings where you're just like, man, I just want to eat this food? Like for a while. Maybe it's just because I'm autistic, you know, it's just like, but it's just like, man, I just want to eat this singular food. Like, I'm not eating it for all my meals, it's just like craving it at night. It's just like, ooh, I have popcorn, but I don't want to eat popcorn. Like, maybe I'll cook some popcorn later too. Because after the stream, I still gotta do some stuff. So, who knows? It really depends. I can't go. One thing I'm upset still about is my local grocery store closing down. It's just like, it sucks because it's like, usually I'm like, oh, I need groceries. Okay, I can just walk down and buy some bread and buy some. It's like, I can't do that now. And it's just like, that sucks. My friend doesn't have a Costco membership anymore, so we can't use his Costco. And so we're kind of running low on groceries. Okay, man. Don't need a perv on these women. Well, this gym is full of men. Where? No, it's just... Only real ladies are allowed in here. Sorry for intruding, women. She fan? You know what? You're right. It was my fault for coming in here. I didn't know you had a Celebi with you. Alright, but no, the Celebi said, alright. Alright, okay, no, my teams are terribly... I need a grass type. It would have been terrible if I like randomized... If I randomized the types at that point, that's a fucking... I don't know what it is. That's just a huge, like, thing. I'm pretty sure it would have a name. I don't know what it would be named, though. If it doesn't have a name, I'll just do Kaiser Randomizer, because at that point, maybe it is called Kaiser Randomizer, but I would call it that just because at that point, you can't predict anything. Pokemon's go any move they want, anything they want. Just like, that's a full-on randomizer. And I'm not trying to do that. You know what? Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do that one day where I'll try to do a Kaiser randomizer, but not today. Definitely not this gen. Maybe I'll do it like in like a later gen. Maybe like Heart Gold or something. Gives me an excuse to finally play Heart Gold. I have the DS game, I don't know, I just haven't played it. Your Dragon Ground. I've been on and off like Heart Gold for like a few years. Like I'll play it for like an hour or two to shiny hunt for the starter, and if I don't get it in like 2 hours, I'll just put down the game. I have been playing Chibi Robo. I stopped that like a few months ago. I need to go back to that sometime. But I keep swapping between games and it's bothering me. I'm like right now in like 3 games. Ricky at fool. Alright. Swapping. I learned my lesson with the ice. Learned my lesson. I don't want to keep Flygon out. But there's so many Reggie. Yeah, lore-wise, this makes sense in this. It's like, yeah, I found this Reggie Ice back in Pallet Town. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. There's like 50 of them. It's just like, oh yeah, everyone has a Reggie Ice. There's one in my like freezer back at home. It keeps everything cool. If I want ice cubes, I just get like an ice pick and just chuck some off of him and it regrows. You think that's how it works? You think like their ice regrows? Fuck, don't freeze. Alright, I gotta go heal after this. Maybe, I'll see. I'll see if I need healing after this. Okay, it's dead. But yeah, I'm in between 3 games right now. I'm, this game, Sonic Forces for the video. Which Sonic Forces is not gonna take super long. I'm almost finished with it anyways. Muncho. Yeah, I can keep in. I think. But and another thing I'm in between is Echoes of Wisdom. I'm finally playing that for the first time. I bought it back in December for like $50. And it's just, I don't know. I'm having fun with it. Because I saw a lot of people online be like, it's super easy. It's not that fun. Oh my god. And now I'm playing it and it's just like, dude, this game is fun. Like, I'm having a, like, I don't know, it's just like, yeah, there's parts in it I don't like. But for being what I'm describing as like a 2D, like I describe it as my friend as like a 2D, like Breath of the Wild type gameplay. It's open world, you know, you got exploration. Even like the menu is like very reminiscent of like Breath of the Wild a bit. It's been fun. Okay, that was a good move to do. I recommend it. I recommend Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, I mean, it took me a while to find it. Holy shit. Especially Link's Awakening. Okay, I'm gonna go here. But like Link's Awakening, because I didn't want to buy like a new copy because a new copy would have cost me like $60. I saved, I don't know, like $10 on both the games by getting them pre-owned. Problem is, it's the GameStop case, so now I gotta spend money, probably $10, later on to get replacement cases and replacement covers for those games because I don't want the GameStop case on my shelf. And it's just like, how do you not have that? To be honest, it's probably because like with DS games, I knew like they threw out the cases. I don't think they do that as much anymore now because now people will pay more for the cases. Because I remember for the longest time GameStop threw out like DS cases and stuff because they could charge a bit more for pre-owned stuff. And it's just like, dude, that's nasty, that's gross, don't do that. But I don't think they do anymore because at least my 2 local GameStops don't have that problem. They have GameCube games. I saw Metroid Prime for like $40 there. I don't even know if Metroid Prime is like, I was thinking about buying it, but then again, I'm like, I have Metroid Prime on the Switch and it's a way better way to play the game because they fixed the controls. You can play with the Wii controls, you can play with actual analog sticks. And it's just like the original controls aren't bad. I beat the game like before, like back in 2020, and it wasn't bad. Like the controls, I know like people prefer the Wii controls, but they weren't that bad. But back what I was saying, I don't think they threw out the Switch cases for those. I think what happened was some kid or something, or like some guy was just selling his Switch with like a Switch case or a Switch, and he just had the games in there. Because usually that's what they do. They check the Switch cases after you sell it to them. And if this game's in it, oh, it's loose. Because you don't see that with like a lot of other games. Like, if a case is also too destroyed, I know they... Fuck. If a case is too destroyed, they also just place in there. They do that with Xbox and PlayStation games. Speaking of Xbox, I seen a leak somewhere or something talking about they're only releasing the new Xbox just because it would cost more money to not release it than to release it. And it's, at that point, it's just like, if the new Xbox makes a lot of money, that's good, but I don't think it will. It's rumored to be around like $1,000 or something, and at that point, get a Switch, like, not Switch, Steam machine, which is probably gonna be around the same price. And it's just like, gonna have way better it's gonna be a PC basically. If you don't have a PC and you want a Switch machine, a Steam machine. Okay, wow, I could have kept that in. But anyway, you know, it's just so it's just like Xbox, you're killing yourself. But also, it's AI. AI is also killing it because it's like too high a price. I want to get a Switch too sometime, mostly because I want to play the GameCube Nintendo Online. I know a lot of people are like, oh, don't support Nintendo, like, you know, why would you pay $70 when you can emulate? It's like, because emulating and playing it on like official hardware is two different things. Like, I had a GameCube when I was a kid, and I just want to play it. Also, another thing is just playing on the big screen is just better, I'm gonna be honest. Have you ever tried playing a GameCube game on just like a monitor? It's alright, you get used to it, but this, like, that's why I've been playing Echoes of Wisdom on like my TV. I haven't touched that fucking TV except for watching like JoJo's or just like TV or just like anime in general in the last while. It's turn it on for like the Switch. It basically is like confirmed to me again. Is like every time I do play games on the TV, it basically confirms it's like, yeah, no, this is the way to play. For me, it's like a lot of Xbox games, a lot of PlayStation games. I can just play on the PC just fine without any problems. You know, it's just like, oh, you know, I'm fine. I can take it either way. Like Halo, like Ghost of Tsushima is like 50-50 with me on that. Like, I like playing it. I beat it on PlayStation like 2-3 years ago now. I think it's like 3 years ago. Yeah, about 3 years ago. And every now and then I go back to the PC version because I own the PC version. And it's just like, I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, there's no, I don't know, comparison to playing it on a couch, hearing the wind come out of the controller, and just like feel relaxed and cool. But I don't know. That's just how I think. With Nintendo, dude, like 90% of the games I have to play on it. On like the TV. Fuck. I didn't know I had Drill Peck. But yeah, most Nintendo, like, I can play it like handheld and stuff. I'm fine with that. I don't mind that. I mean, I prefer playing it on the TV, but like, hey, playing on handheld, I don't mind. But I don't know, I'm just not a fan of emulating Nintendo games. It's not even like a, oh, yeah, bootlicker, you're just doing it because you're trying to defend a big multi-billion-dollar company. It's like, dude, I don't care. Alright, I only emulate games I owned or own stuff, so even then, it's just like, I don't play, like, if it's a game I have never played before, you know, it's like, oh, that sounds cool. I try to find, like, if it's on, like, modern stuff first. Always. But it's just because it's just, like, every now and then I see on Twitter someone talk about it. But it's just like, playing stuff on official hardware, it feels better. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's, like, it was made for, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like playing a game made for keyboard and mouse on a controller. Because there are, like, I forget, like, there's one in my head. I'm trying to think of it, but it's like, it doesn't work. Because a lot of console shooters, it's like Halo and stuff, you can play on PC just fine. I play with a keyboard and mouse sometimes, but also other times I'll just play with the controller because I'm more used to playing Halo with the controller, but other times it's just like, I don't know. Like, some games are made to just be PC. Trying to think, and I cannot think of a game, but I know there is like a bunch of it. Plants vs. Zombies, I would say is one, but holy shit, apparently that game is fun on like, better on consoles, some people say. So I can't say that. But you know what, most of you know what I'm talking about, just like playing a game on official hardware, it just feels better. Like, you can't always do it, sadly, because how expensive some stuff is. I recently looked up Pokemon game prices, they went way down, holy shit. I remember when, like, a looped copy of Heart Gold used to cost you hundreds of dollars, and now it's just like, people are selling it's like $40, $50. It's like, oh, okay. Why do you have Zapdos? What's with this gym? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's cool. It's gonna die though. Hopefully not a Twitch. Okay, well. What else was I gonna say? Hardware, but what? Oh yeah. Recently I bought a Pokénight at the inventory because, you know, it was on it wasn't on sale, but it's like, yeah. Porygon 2. I thought like, I got Porygon 2. What about Porygon 2? Turns out they just have their own Porygon 2. But like I was saying, I bought a few games on sale. I bought a Resident Evil 2 and 3. I already beat 2 before on Xbox, but it one of those things where it's like, you want to buy 2 for like cheap? And because the price of 2 came with 3, or you want to just buy 3 for that? And it's just like, I'm just gonna buy the bundle because it came with 3 games. One of them is filled with hackers, so the Resident Evil thing. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck yeah, that's a psychic type, but in my head I was debating, it's like, no more psychic, no more psychic. You know what's one game I should do on stream? It's Sonic Riders. Holy shit, I need to get good at that game. Or I should just do that as a video on it. I think most Sonic games it would just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna play this on my own. Like, I have a... Because for me, I think Twitch is, I want it to be like challenges and stuff, and occasional, like a new game comes out and I'm like, if this becomes a career, it's like, yeah, I'm sponsored by it. Yeah, of course I will play on Twitch, but for now, it's just, I just want Twitch to be challenges, while my main channel to be, that's a water, and let's see if Fire Punch does anything. Okay, it's neutral because it's grass and water, so it cancels each other out. Well, thanks for the rain dance, man. But, I don't know, I just want Twitch to mostly, for me, is to focus on challenges and stuff. Because that's what I like to watch on Twitch, is like challenges and stuff. But, I don't know. I think on my main channel it's just gonna be main games, you know? Like, yeah, of course I'm probably gonna make a video about Pokemon Randomizer, because who doesn't like a randomizer story of, like, trial and tribulation? You know, like, learning that, like, oh my goodness, his Pokemon died. Altera, holy shit. Altera. Yeah, that's that one. I'm just gonna send him a... But, like, Jaden's animation, like, I'm not gonna be Jaden animation level of, like, art, but I'm gonna try my best with what I have. Because if I don't, then, I mean, if you don't try your best, even if your best is not good, if you don't try your best, then why try at all? You wanna give it your all, and if it's not good, you're gonna improve, you're gonna get better. And this is the stuff I tell myself when I draw, because I'm like, I get discouraged. I'm like, oh man, my art doesn't look good. And it's like, yeah, you know, you're trying your best, and your best is only gonna improve. And same goes with video editing and all this stuff, and script making, because definitely 100% when I look back, when I go back, like even looking back at my first VOD, I'm like, holy shit, this is terrible. First off, I was using the wrong mic, but even then, just like Tom's like, yo, just that's why this stream I'm much more like, oh, talkative. You know, not only did the raid help boost my confidence, makes me happy. But you know, it's just watching my old VODs. I learned, hey, I'm very monotone when I talk. Huh. All right, let me do a bit more emotion, like I'm doing now. I'm trying to do keeping up emotion and all this stuff because I don't know, it's fun and it keeps me motivated. But if I ever go back to just monotone, yeah, just talk, I try to catch myself. I want to put more emotion, have fun with it, because this is it's just a fun thing to do. Because if I'm not having fun, I don't know why you would continue. Because like even like going online, it's just like, oh yeah, I streamed for like a month and I'm just getting no people. And it's like, well, you know, that's gonna happen. Twitch is like about luck. Like, I got lucky because someone rated me. That's good for me. But then there's other people who's just like, oh, you know, oh, I just don't know what to do. And it's like, just chillax, man. It's gonna happen eventually. Maybe look at what other Twitch streamers are doing. Like, maybe look how their overlay is. Look, maybe tweet about it. Maybe, like, put a post out and be like, hey, guys, I'm, like, streaming. And if that's not working, maybe you should do also a YouTube channel. Because a lot of times, even if you only get, like, 10 views on your YouTube channel, at least maybe, I'm guarantee you, that's 1 out of 10 people who may go check out your stream at the, like, oh, okay, wow, that's cool, you know? No, that's not good, not guarantee you'd be like, oh yeah, they're gonna check it. It's just, I don't know, this is, I'm gonna sound this Pokemon, but, I don't know, it's just, if you're not having fun with it, then why do it? And some people don't have fun with it if they're like, go months and months without viewers, you know? And I understand. It's, always a pain, but just gotta hold out hope, because it's just a luck game, that's it. It's a game of luck. And some people have better luck than others. I forget who, I don't think it's Point Crow, it's one of the YouTubers. I wanna go watch that video later again. I got like a little bit into it and then stopped watching it, like when it came out. Not because I hated it, it's just because I was like, okay, I'll watch this later, and I never did. But it talks about, it's like, hey, I started a new Twitch channel and told no one, just streamed on it, and I got maybe this many views after like, what, I think a year or like a couple months. I forget how long they did it for. And it's like, yeah, realistically, you're not gonna get that many people. Like, Queso, you look at him, he didn't get, Queso, he started with no people, or like maybe a few people watching him, and then people would start posting his stuff on I have the clips open. I need to put my clips open, because at that point, you know, I'll just let people clip me. That's fine. Like, people are gonna make fun of me, but out of like, let's say 100 people making fun of me, one of them will be, actually, I like this guy's content. I think it's nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna follow them. You know what I mean? I think that's I'm gonna turn on the features to let people get close, because I had it off just because it was just a default setting I had on when I first started Twitch streaming. Like, because if you don't know this, back in 2023, I Twitch streamed for 2 days. Horrible setup, horrible everything, didn't have an overlay, used Streamlabs still. Don't use Streamlabs, I have a PC powerful enough to run it with games and stuff. Just Streamlabs is not good. It takes a lot of RAM and stuff, and you can't be sacrificing RAM nowadays with all the RAM shortage. And but I have enough to use it. I just don't. I use OBS, and holy shit, I'm glad I swapped, because OBS is way more customizable. It took me like maybe an hour to set everything up because I was just going back and forth through a video. It can probably take you way faster to set it up. But, you know, it's just... it's way more customizable and way better. But... I wonder what Pokemon she has. Let's see... Ready for the 4th gym, guys! the gym that we were planning on doing, like what, last stream? Preschooler Scott. Alright, shit. They're very high level. Fine. I don't know, Thunderbolt. I need to get a better Thunder move, to be honest. I don't think that shop has a better Thunder move, which upsets me. Jump kick. Eesh. I don't want Twitch. If Twitch dies, I'll be so upset. I will actually cry if Twitch died. I say I would cry when like Crawdad dies, and that's true, I will. But I will cry if Twitch dies, because Twitch is my man. He is #1. He is my all-around, like, guy. He's like, I need flying? Okay. I need no more? Okay. I need this? He's also cut. Gardevoir. I'm gonna use that. Alright, I'm gonna use Dig. I don't know what Psychic's weak against. I don't want to look it up. I don't. Breloom. Eesh. Shit. You just sent a Breloom out, man. I mean, yeah, Preschooler Scott. You can't just send them. Conspores. Alright, good. I'm glad I swapped. Partially, you know, I don't know. Swapping was a good idea. I do like, I'm gonna always keep that water move on Water Chicken just for the joke, and dude, having a water move on. Am I faster? Did that speed thing really did help? Okay, I guess I'm still faster despite my speed being harshly down. Unless Breloom just keeps wanting to just do that. Alright, good. Alright, level 28. Bulk up. Let's see what it does. Okay, nah. I mean, okay, normally I would use, like, bulk up in, like, an actual Pokemon playthrough. But I'm not risking it for this. I'm not risking it for, as I say, the biscuit. Actually, my grandma does that. Like, risking for the biscuit. No, I picked up a lot of, like, old people's things from being raised by her. It's like, oh, my head wasn't attached to my body, I'll lose it. And it's like, yeah, that's true, that's true. I'm not messy, I'm not a messy person. It's just like, whenever I lose something, if I didn't place it, if it isn't where I placed it, it's like, okay, well, now it's gone forever. Rainbow badge, hell yeah. Up to level 50. It'd be funny if this was like the gym, like right after. I believe you can like fight Sabrina before her. You can go out of order in Generation 1. And I'd done Sabrina in my Let's Go playthrough. Yeah, okay, I didn't go out of order, but halfway done with the gyms. That's nice. But yeah, I believe I defeated Sabrina on my Let's Go playthrough back during 2020. I had fun with Let's Go. One of the best moments is like I was at the Elite Four, and it's just like I keep dying to your rival. I keep dying to the rival. I was like, you know, I'll just continue this tomorrow. It's like 3 AM, I'm tired. Go to bed, wake up the next day. Found out the Pokemon heal over time if you just let them, like, just stay in your box. And it's just like, not box, but like inventory. It's like, because my Pokemon half dead, and I didn't want to go out and, like, you know, train and redo everything. And it's just like, wow, okay, and I beat him easily. And it's just like, whew, thank goodness. Okay, now I can do the stealth scope thing. Let's see if I, wait. I just do, oh, I want to give you this. God, I'm thirsty. I got the things for you. Let me give you the lemonade. I think it's tea, actually. Like he needs. I don't know where to get the tea at. But still, let me give it to you. Alright. Alright, now we do the tower. I didn't see what route this was. If it's Route 6, And I could have caught the Pokemon. I can go all the way back to capture the other Pokemon. What route is this? Route 8. Okay, well, clearly I missed Route 7. Let's go, fellas, to catch a Route 7 Pokemon. Because I did not catch it. So that's fun. When I get the ability to have emojis on Twitch, I think that's like being affiliate, that's like 25. Ugh, that's years away for me. But I want to draw my own. Why is that uneven? What? Nintendo. Game Freak. Why? What purpose does that need to be uneven for? It's like, oh, but like that's more down and that's more up. It's like, I don't care. It's an underground tunnel. Ooh. Let me see if I can throw a nest ball, because it's way weaker than me. If that's how nest balls work. Oh, fuck. Rock Tomb. Alright. Dude, my speed is down. Great balls. Because I don't have... I fear because I don't have anything... Ah! I need to get Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls would do really good. No Master... Dude. You get a Master Ball, I was about to say, no Master Ball. We were doing that as 3-way Soul Link to like the first gym. My brother fucking... He found a Master Ball in Verena Forest. And it's just like, what? We did both Gen 1 and Gen 3 for that, if you're wondering. He's like, but you said Gen 3? We did both. But he's like, I found a Master Ball, and he used it instantly on a Pokemon he was having trouble catching. We're gonna call this a Pokemon Nest. Why? I don't know, I used a Nest Ball. So now it's Nest. Dude, me and my partner made some good chicken, like, yesterday. Well, I guess technically it's 3 days ago now. 2 days ago, not 3. But, what I do is, like, they like to eat it plain, but I like to add sauce to it. So I like to add hot sauce and barbecue and stir it up, and then cook it, and then, like, broil it to, like, cook the sauce on it, and then I eat it with ranch. And, dude, it's so good. But we ran out of chicken. We don't have any more chicken left, sadly. We ate it. But we split it up, like, you know, they get half, I get, because they want to eat some the other days. And I finished off mine today. Yesterday, whatever. But, I don't know, it's just, it was fun. It was fine. But, like, for some reason, it tastes like cilantro a little bit, like, because I have this soap cilantro thing, you know? How fun is that? I don't know if they use cilantro or anything, or just bugging out. Just, all those ghosts are up to no good. Who we gonna call? Oh yeah, shit, I can catch a Pokemon here. Gary, I'm so I don't know why I haven't saved in a while, but... It's just like, Gary, I'm so sorry. Hey, Mage, what brings... You know about, like, that thing where, like, you canonically kill, like, one of Gary's Pokemon? Like, that's his name. It's like, oh, he couldn't give it to the Pokemon Center in time, and that's why he doesn't have it anymore. It's like, yo, you just had to do this, Gary. You just had to do this. You just had to bring out a Mighty... If you don't know, if you weren't here for the last... My Mightyena died. I keep calling it Poochiana because his name was Poochiana. Mightyena. But he's gonna miss, yeah, of course. Dude, he has such low health for being like level 28. Yeesh. I remember like fighting is good against dark types, mostly because he's not a good person now, right here, but that one dude who made that Pokemon video is like, so this is basically Pokemon, and he's like, scared of the dark? Just punch it. And that's how I remember, sadly. I don't know, this. I don't know what he sent out. Oh yeah, no, I could have kept that in. Actually, no, this probably had Peck. But I prefer the newer games to like tell you if it's super effective or super weak. Because it's like, oh, but it's easier, and it's just like, okay, but it helps a lot, especially with like all the type matches there is, and it's just like, I can't remember. Even when I played the fucking Pokemon board game, we finished it by now, kind of. We played up to Gen, like, Sword and Shield, and we got halfway through the Sword and Shield board, and we're like, we played this too much, we're done playing. We're gonna give it like another chance, like way later on, finish it eventually. But it's also because the game was just bugging out. They need to update the board. But it's like that board had like the type matches up right next to it, and I'm just like, super effective? And it's just like, look at the board, maybe you'll see. It's like, oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Huntail. Yeah. I don't know. You guys see they put like Pokemon, what was it, DX or whatever it's called, XD. I think I talked about this like last time, but it's weird that they put the sequel to Coliseum out before, you know, Coliseum. Like, I haven't played either or, and what I've been told is they're they're fun Pokemon games, but they're Pokemon games made by people who don't know Pokemon. And it's just like, oh. Huh, I see. Yeah, that's a normal one. And it's like, oh, I see. But it's just like, I've seen people post like, man, this character's wacky in my head. And it's just like, see, and people are gonna be really weird when this character shows up in the first game and they finally release it. It's like, why not release the Coliseum first? No. I also seen some people's time about, it's like, are they finally gonna let us connect the GBA to the games? I got the hiccups. Whoa. His starter's dead, by the way. I just noticed he doesn't have Clam Pearl. His Clam Pearl is dead. That's the Pokemon we killed. He's paying respect to his fucking Clam Pearl, and we're just like, hey shithead, come over here. We're gonna beat your ass again. Actually, I bumped into him. He's like, oh, let's fight. No, it wasn't me who was doing that. It was him who wanted to fight. So, yeah. Don't blame it on me. I don't know. I just hope... Oh, yeah. Encounters. We can encounter something here, so that's good for me. Wasted my nest ball already, though. Let's see what type of dead Pokemon I can catch. Oh. Whoa! Actually, I do want to fight then. They have good XP. Holding my breath like I'm sneaking, like I'm Solid Snake. Which girl, Mark? You slay, queen. You slay. Camera. Jesus, level 28. Crawdad's level 30. I don't want to risk Crawdad much. Yeah, okay, I knew that wasn't gonna do much. Wasn't very effective. Use your holy water, Jesus. A sinner has been killed. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. I can now I'm gonna say I now can take that off of them. But I'm gonna be honest, I may just keep it on them. Really, no Pokemon. Maybe it's like... Be gone, malicious spirit. Ah, fuck. It's talking about Jesus. Rich Girl Mark! Slate Queen? Uh-oh. It's... Guys, Guys, I think Slay Queen... Rich Girl Mark... It's just the same person. I think they're a ghost. It's so good, I like swapped that out. Even though it's a bit weaker, it's... Phew, the spirit's free. Ugh, I gotta defeat all of them to free, like, them. Ki-ki-ki-ka-ka-ka. That's what they said. If it's Rich Girl... Noelle. Okay, so, apparently I expelled the spirit Rich Girl Mark from this tower. Rich Girl Noelle. That's just a Deltarune character, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Rich Girl Noelle. Why is she doing this? She's like, I gotta pay respect to my sister Des. Why else would I be here? And I'm just like, I'm gonna beat your Pokemon up. You don't get to have fun. You're a rich Slay Queen. Oh yeah. It's good to have a flag. And I forgot Electric Kid had that. Definitely after I beat her. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go heal. Because I don't want to be paralyzed, and also I'm like low health with 2 of my Pokemon. When yo bitch says she from Lavender Town. I gotta find that meme. It's just, I love that meme. It's just like, it's the fucking, I forget, it's who he is. My mind's slipping right now, but it's a game show host, and it's not Jeopardy, it's maybe Family Feud? It's one of them. It's just like, it's like, the dude who's like, naked grandma, naked, huh? No, that dude. I know who he is. It's, apparently I'm finding a Pokemon. Whose fucking rat is this? Don't you fucking run away, I swear to God. If I found the Lavender Towers, a ghost capture on a fucking Rattata. Okay. We'll name you Ghost Rat, because that's what you are. I don't need another normal type, so you're gonna be in the box till something dies. Ghost Rat. If you're also wondering why I'm like doing everything capitalized, I don't know if, again, I don't know in the later Pokemon games. I have not played this in a bit. At least in Gen 3 and I think 1 and 2, I don't know when they stopped doing it, but Pokemon are, names and Pokemon are capitalized. Noelle. See, I know Noelle is not a ghost. When I went to the Poke Center, she just went upstairs. This is the rest of her team. Rich Girl Noelle. Noelle, you gotta go back, come on. Uh-oh. Never mind, Noelle, you can do what the fuck you want. Never mind, go to hell. Don't get ran over by like a fucking truck like your sister, Noelle. No, I'm excited for Chapter 5 for Deltarune. I'm very excited. Another thing I want to play is I may do a video on Pokénight inventory, but because I don't know, I bought it and I have this uncanny ability to be really fucking good at gambling. If you're wondering how I'm good at least cards and dice rolling, I'm really good. I just have a natural, uncanny ability to be really good at these games, and no one wants to play those games with me because of it. And so I hope it because it translates to the fucking board game, like Tabletop Simulator, and like fucking Monopoly on Roblox and Uno on Roblox, and all my friends don't want to play with me on those games. So, you know, cool for me. But I wonder if it translates to Pokemon Adventure. The thing is, I don't know how to play poker. I kind of do. I play every now and then, like, okay, Sonia. Like, what I mean by I play every now and then, it's just like, hey, if someone's playing poker. I'm much better at Texas Hold'em, 21, which I think may be the same thing, I don't know. I'm much better at 21 and stuff, but with, poker, I'm kind of good at it. It's because I'm always smiling, like, I cannot help but smile a lot. So, it's hard for people to tell if I have a good hand or not. First of all, because it's like, you're just smiling constantly throughout the game. Another thing, again, I just have uncanny luck. And also, I just know when to, fold. I know when to, like, okay, I'm not gonna win this hand. I'm not gonna bet, like, it usually comes with my first hand. It's like, first hand, it's like, okay, nothing's gonna come from it. I just stop. Which some people don't do. Now, if I know, like, I have a good, like, a hand that, okay, I can win with this, I try to bluff. Always bluff. This is what I do also in, like, games, kind of like Murder 4 on, like, VR if, like, everyone's taking the game seriously. Is that I will always search for clues as both survivor and killer. Unless, like, everyone's goofing around, then I'll just goof around. Because at that point, you're just like, okay, so he doesn't act out of the ordinary. He's just doing that. Same thing with poker and, like, that stuff. It's like, I try to not bet too high, but bet high. And it's just like, dude, that would have been way fucking better than a fucking rat. Dude. Come on. Okay, you get this. Okay, I want to see the upgrade, because if it's actually a upgrade, then yeah, I can use it. Dragon Fang. Ooh. Okay, what? King's, yeah, it has King's Rock, but I want to replace it with Dragon Fang. I think that would be way better. Oh, wait, yeah, this is for Porygon. That's... if you don't know, also I have trait evolutions can evolve with just leveling up. Technically, this is still the same area. I don't know if I haven't watched other Nuzlockes to be like, no, actually, different floors count as different. No, if that's the case, it's like, okay, well, I'm not doing that. It's the same building, so I don't know if this is good, but yeah, sure, have that. So in the comments, this would be like, oh, actually, no! Blaziken sucks with special attack in Gen 3, you can't do that! I'll be like, oh, fuck! Rishko Mia. She's like, here's my Lapras. Cool. I'm not trying to over-level, really, but the problem is, it's just like, no, Nuzlocke, it's just like, I don't want to risk any of my Pokemon. Also, for some reason, a lot of people just have water types, and which is good against water types. Pokemon. If they really need to catch up, I can just EXP, sure, but level 30 should be good for now. It can get to level 50 though on like the... Dude, I could've got a Rayquaza. This is the Rayquaza I killed earlier. I could've got Rayquaza. And I got a fucking rat. Tata. Upsets me immensely. That upsets me immensely. First Girl Pie. Dragonite. Nice. I'll try to kill it now. I like, yeah, you can send out fucking Flygon, but it's like, dude, I sent out Flygon against a dragon type. If it was already out, I would have kept it out. You know, just Ooh. I don't know, it's just, ugh. My one hope is, I don't end up like one of those streamers that's like, oh, you get a big audience and then suddenly you only get like 6 views per video. Like, stream, I mean. Because, I know a few Twitch streamers like, no, I'm starting to think you're a ghost. But a lot of times that happens just because either the person got famous because they're doing one type of content. Like, let's say, oh, they did a Fortnite thing for, and then they don't do Fortnite ever again. It's like, well, the people who followed you for Fortnite aren't gonna stay. But if you already showed yourself like through past streams, like, okay, I'm a variety streamer, like, you don't have to stick with just one game though. Like, my thing is, I want to do challenges, so it lets me do other games. Straight up, just like, a lot of times it's just mostly Nintendo games, but it can be like, oh, Dark Souls. And it's like, Dark Souls itself is a challenge. Okay, well. That's good. Iron. That's, a thing I can give. Yep. Again, I'm giving it to them only because they're my weakest Pokemon with stats. Actually, what's the stats with them now? Because I gave them a few stuff. They're definitely much stronger than before. Yeah, yeah, special attack is defense is almost 100. I don't know what's... I don't know how you can tell what's special defense and what's not in this game. Special attack and what's physical. Like in the later generations, I think it tells you, but it's also just like, it's easy to tell by what the move does. Tristan. Oh, Twitch. Yeah, I can use you. Well, at least there's a heal thing right there. Alright. Heal bell. Got it. Dude. Heal that, bitch. I think it's gonna try to heal that. No, it's gonna use trap. Really? Your trainer sucks. Tristan. Dude, I gotta take off these glasses soon because they're hurting the side of my ears with the fucking headphones. I don't know, I don't know how people can handle wearing glasses and headphones for a while. To be honest, I have been just wearing them for a bit, so where's my glasses case? I don't know where I fucking placed that one. Huh. Well, that's fun. I don't know where I placed my glasses case. So I can't place my glasses away. The reason I'm like want to place it in a case is just I have glasses wipes. I just don't want to deal with dust. You. As soon as I took my glasses off, where is he? Like, I could see fine with it. I got like 16 or 720 vision. So, it's not bad, it's just... They for blue lights. So it's just really just... I don't have a blue light filter on because I don't want to... I have it on my phone, but... PC, I typically don't have it on because I usually wear my glasses while using my PC. Because, you know... blue lights and stuff, I just realized I was going back to monotone and but you know, I need the glasses, and they were hurting my ears, so I'm giving my, not ears, but side of my head, take a break. I can't wait to hang out with my friend though this weekend. But another thing I need to do is groceries sometime soon. I think I'm just gonna do something about that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do something about groceries tomorrow. Let's see what a what-if capture I could've got. Pichu! Whoa! So glad we have the shiny rule on, because it's just like, guarantee we're not gonna capture a single fucking shiny. So as that shiny appears. No. I like Amistar, but I can't capture it. Okay. In the same place, the same. It's really all the Pokemon I killed coming back to haunt me, isn't it? We're gonna find a Clefairy in here and be like, why would you kill me? Why would you let me die? It's like, I'm sorry, my dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry. Jasmine. Jump Puff. Okay. Yeah, water chicken. Oh, I should have healed. Whatever. I say as they die instantly. You know, I was playing around, and I was saying, you know, he would die, but I didn't think he would almost die. I didn't know they had that. Now, luckily it's one of the weaker ones. Delix. That's a steel ground type. I wasn't randomizing which Pokemon I was gonna say. I was debating between this and Crawdad. I don't even know if this is gonna be good, but I don't know if that's good or bad. We'll see when I kill it. Okay, good. Nidoran. No, they swap out for Nidoran. Nidoran can just die by water still. I'm still upset they have not fucking fixed the Nidoran, like, gender thing, because it's like, when they got to Gen 3, or even Gen 2, you know what they could have done? Because they had genders by Gen 2? Make it so male ones are the boy Nidorans, and the girl ones are the girl Nidorans. But no, they never fixed that, and it's just like, why? You don't even have to fix it in, like, Generation 2. You gotta fix it in Generation 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they gotta fix it in winds, in waves and winds, and I would be happy. Because that's one of my biggest Pokemon pet peeves. Well, it's a lot more, but, you know, just because I like those Pokemon. I like both Nidoking and Nidoqueen. But, fuck, man. Just like, they just need to fix it. They need to fix it! Oh damn, we only have an hour left of my stream? What? Damn, okay. Well, that went by fast. That's shocking. And like, you know, maybe like, why you count? It's like, I have this stream mod thing pulled up. I look over at it every now and then to see, you know, if someone chatted or not. And it's just like, it tells me the time too. It's just like, dude. Time just went by fast after that gym. I'm ready to fight the Marowak that they promised. Marowak appears, it's like, oh, well, you know, I did say I want to fight it. Altera. That's not, Alt. Altera. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I just know people hate it. I don't have to fight it! Holy shit, I just realized Gym 3, since it's Rich Girl Pansy. Okay, cool! I didn't need... Okay, cool, man. Fair enough. But that didn't kill it? Not like it didn't kill Twitch didn't kill... That's a strong-ass bird you got. Better than fucking... Priest... What is it? Designer Leo. The head of the strongman group. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, it's like a Pokeball. What? This is gonna be for fighting moves, ain't it? No, it promotes strong growth, but lower speed while being... Okay. Shit, where do I go now? Is it like just up here? I just have to use the stuff. Again, I just have not played. Okay, well. That's, Oh, it's right here. Be gone and true. Okay, is this it? I like how it looks more like a Ghastly in this. But I do... Oh, okay, so it is a Marowak. I thought I randomized it. Alright, cool. Ghost Marowak, we're gonna kill... Level 30, I sent out a Pokemon. Maybe I shouldn't have. Only do. Ah, there we go. Spikes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck her. Fuck her, man. Fuck her. You're a terrible mother anyways. Putting spikes down? I could step on that shit. That would hurt. This would be a good XP, though, for, like, twice, like, 2 levels above. Okay, but it's not dead yet. Cool. Let me just bubble. Don't die because I know I can do 5. 3. Okay. Okay, good. It's dead. Only 100. Oh, come on, man. Could've gave me a bit more. But okay, it gave some too. It's calm. What's my Pokemon's health? Yeah, I guess I would just send out Crawdad if I need another water type. Team Rocket, what the fuck are you doing? Not Team Rocket, my bad. Strongmen, what are you doing here? Natu. Alright, cool. I like Natu. They're a funny looking Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Just summon lightning in this fucking graveyard and kills a bird. I mean, they don't have to go far to bury it now. Uh-oh. Shit, okay, I'm gonna definitely heal then. After this one, because it's just like, I don't want to be paralyzed. Especially in Nuzlocke, when every move counts. Okay, definitely have to be like fucking ready. They'd be definitely fucking ready, man. For the next gym now. Tentacruel. Okay, realistically, again, this is the Pokemon that's good against water types, and everything has water types. Sludge. You gonna poison me? No, because I'm already paralyzed. Alright. Why was that level 30 and he's at level 25? Gen 1 fucking makes no sense half the time. Zigzagoon. Yeah, I'll swap. Here, I'll put the AXP share on a water chicken now. I know it has charcoal, but you know, it's just I need it every time. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, critical and super effective. Hell yeah. Alright. Strongman Alex. I'm not gonna forget this. He cries as he throws his Pokemon into the ditch. Okay, I need to go heal though. Shit! Groundwater, so he's double weak against grass type. That's what it is. I was like, what's groundwater is double effective, like it's 4 times effective. You know, it's weak to this. What is it? And I'm just like, it's the one Pokemon I don't like. One of the few Pokemon types I don't have on my team is like grass type. And it's like, wait, I don't have grass type moves. Fuck. I got Tri Attack, but that's not grass type. Alright, continue. I am so sorry, Rich Girl Noelle. Please forgive me for stopping right in front of you because there's a big ass rat. I mean, I would be fucking scared if like a big ass rat had it in front of me, like, oh. Dude, I didn't kill any Krabbies in this game, I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck's out here murking Krabbies? Is this why I'm not finding any in the ocean? That damn fishing market. They're killing all the Krabbies. Hopefully none of my Pokemon die. What I mean is, if you look at my VODs, it's, besides the first one, all of them have had my dead Pokemon in there. If none dies, I can be happy. Okay, well, keep saying. Ooh, throw peck. Really? Okay. I'm caught in a whirlpool. Vortex. Okay. Not whirlpool. Vortex. I'm caught in a vortex. Just gonna Thunderbolt. One game I'm super excited about. I don't even think they technically announced it. There's like, oh, just hinted at it. Is Friday the 13th the game 2? If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's just like Friday the 13th the game. I did not put Blaziken, I forgot. But, you know, it was a fun game. Gun made it with, you know, other stuff, but they're making a, with the help of another company, making a, Mike Myers game right now, and they made the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 died. I can tell you how, though. They only got the license, I believe, for the first movie, hoping that, with the success of the game, I believe, that they could get the other licenses for the movies, and they didn't. So they couldn't add a lot of content. And Michael Myers just hope that they have all of the licenses. You know, so it's just... If it, you're gonna die. I know they took, like, Michael Myers out of Dead by Daylight for that. And that's also why they took out the Xenobite Pinhead, because he has a single-player game coming out, which... weird, but maybe it's like a contract thing. Maybe it was time to sign like a yearly contract again. Maybe it's like every year they re-sign the contract. And it's just like, whoa, technically, you know, it's up and we're already going with this game. So, you know, let's just do this. They're gonna be back for Dead by Daylight, I'll tell you that. They're gonna be back. It's gonna be a matter, because I do want to play Pinhead. He seems fun. Mike Myers, I could have bought him when he was there, I just didn't. I don't like stealth gameplay much in Dead by Daylight. I like being aggressive. But, Friday the 13th, man, I forget how long ago, like, it could be like a year or two ago, you know? But when they did like the Friday 13th universe, they're like, oh yeah, Friday 13th game 2, you know, is in the works, meaning it's in the very early stages, so we won't see that game for like fucking another 3 to 4 years. Steel. My one hope though for the game, better graphics. I like the graphics of the original, but better graphics, man. Another thing is, I want better, like, you know, less glitchy kills. When you, like, you know, everyone jokes about, oh, when Jason kills, you just get blown up in the air. Fine. I want bigger, better maps. I want more maps. Kingler. Why I stopped? It's just like, it just, I don't try to have Twitch be out forever, but it's just like, he's super effective against everything, and that's going to be a detriment when he dies. But, you know, I'm excited, because Friday 13, I know you can play Friday 13. Just keep scamming Pokemon stronger, it's okay. But like, you know, if you do this, it's like, I don't want to risk my computer's vulnerability, because I don't want to be hacked. Because, yeah, you can do this. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get hacked. Because I don't know who's on their servers. And it's like, well, just play with friends. It's like, no, my friends have PCs. And you can play on, like, fucking PlayStation 5 still, because they have dedicated servers, while the Xbox One is just dead. No, PlayStation has servers, because they did something. Like, someone did something. I gave you my phone for... Oh! Now we can deal with that Snorlax. Wait a minute. That means I gotta go back through that cave, guys. No, I don't. I was like, fuck, I gotta go through that cave, don't I? And it's just like, no, I just go down. I got scared for a second. Holy shit. I don't want to go through that cave. First of all, Diglett, I'm gonna take that off of you. Take! Because, frankly, Water Chicken needs it more. Yes. And, I don't know, let's see what I can, what I have to give you. Fire moves, yeah, that's the one. That's the spice. No, yeah. I could put Amulet's coin on him, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna! I should switch out Diglett. Here, I'm gonna do it. Fucking... that Pokemon, the Snorlax. I don't even know if it's a Snorlax. But I'm gonna capture it. And, you know, just because it's a, overworld encounter, so I can catch it. Pretty sure that's the rules. At least that's my rules. And when I capture it, you can't use a... jabs the fishing rod into its body. Dude, you can't use that now! At the moment. Yeah, this is where my berries are. Nif key, stealth scope. There we go. Okay, I can just click on it to do it. Let's see what the Snorlax is. Uh-oh, I woke up. I woke up to sleeping Pokemon. What's been sleeping here the whole time? Ninetales. Alright, well, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try to capture it, because always the first capture is much higher, as far as I could tell. Okay, see, like, that was close, though. I'm just gonna do cut, my weakest move. Flash. Oh! Fuck! Did you twitch the... Okay, well... Oh! Oh! I'm not yawning. I'm actually. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Holy shit. Don't scare me like that. I'm gonna use my last normal potion, too. Self-destruct. Oh, if he was any lower, he would have died. Ooh, 11. Ooh. Oh, Pena. This is a. It's not a new route. Where do I get the fly? Have you gathered? Yes. Uh-oh, you have got 9 Pokemon. Boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Hey, at least I don't gotta go all the way back to the fucking caves. I already went through this route. I already went to Route 11. I lost. It was the Regice. I think I already got... Yeah, I got the Pokemon here, too. Nope. Let's go. Heal. Up. And let me see if I have something better to exchange Diglett with, because Diglett's fine, but I got a ground type now. That's better, that's Flygon. Alright. Alright, let's see what I can exchange for it. What types are you? Rock and Bug. Sure. Yeah, they don't have anything. Summary, make sure they don't have any items. None. Alright. I gotta take the accessory off of... Well, I can just swap items. Because their fire moves are the weakest they have. Charcoal. There it is. Yep, I want to swap. What? Ooh, okay. Whip Claw. Ooh. Okay. Let's make a strike first. Not bad. It's actually kind of good. What, do I... I think I just evolved by leveling up, but... Let's see if I have a Leaf Stone. Nope. Alright. Let me heal. Okay, so I gotta find this Pokemon, and I'm guessing it's Gen 3. I'm guessing. Because I don't have Diglett anymore. Place him in the box. Where are they? Where are they? No, they're not Gen 2? Gen 3, I mean. I swore they may be Gen 3. Are they Gen 2? Huh. Okay, cool. I guess I was wrong. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm gathering the Pokemon to place on the thing. That's yeah, a lot of unknown. Like half this Gen 2 is just unknown. I don't know if that's true. It's just the fucking board. No, it's not Gen 1. This is not a Gen 1 Pokemon. You do not get to convince me. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon. I know Gen 1 Pokemon. This is not a Gen 1 Pokemon. If it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, I'll be upset. Because I know Gen 1 Pokemon. And it doesn't go up to Gen 4. It only goes up to Gen 3. Because I didn't randomize it to do Gen 4. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's Gen 3. It's gonna be Gen 3, and my eyes just missed it because I don't got my glasses on. Somewhere around here. Where? My lack of glasses, it's killing me. There it is, holy shit. There it is. I need to get some water soon. Good God, my voice. Where is it? There. Alright. Pokemon. He's not dead. This is the second time I have done this where a non-dead Pokemon got swapped out. There we go. Welcome Ness to the team. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back, fellas. Alright guys, I'm back. Got my water. Make sure you guys are also drinking water. I have, my PC was stuck on a cord. My chair, I mean. But I can't have you guys not being hydrated either. But back on the stream. Sadly, an hour left. My goal is to just fucking rush through Sabrina, just like, ooh. Maybe I have like the trio just because I'm swapping it out in the thumbnail. Just to tell you guys, those aren't gonna be the thumbnail quality from my main channel. That's just bot thumbnails, you know, something, oh, you put together. Oh, I got the hiccup from them. But that's just, you know, something goofy I put together. With the fucking gnome thing, like the Half-Life. I'm probably not gonna do Half-Life gnome for a while. I know, it's like, oh, next time it... And when I do, I'll restart it. I'm fishing for him. Super Rod. Alright, cool. Oh, I see. As much as I love... Well, we got a way better fishing rod. It is the old rod. Dude gave me like a fucking stick originally. His brother. I didn't know that's how you get a new rod. Okay, cool. Sick. Dope. Yeah. I'm thinking about Pokemon the sea that it's like, why are you at the sea? Probably training. Lazy Scarlet. Doesn't that just describe Scarlet and Violet? Lazy Scarlet. Yikes. Gotta punch the darkness. Okay, putting on my glasses. sick? Holy sh... Alright. So there was a smudge on my glasses. Like, did I touch my glasses? Like the lenses? Make sure not to touch the... And it's just like, oh, actually... No, I'm not. I just had it way too up to my face. Booty color. Ah, yeah, sure, you. You, my strongest. Go. Yeah, okay, definitely that. We could swap out. Alright, drill peck. Hell to the yeah. Okay, good. Level 19. That's gonna take a little bit to get them to the main levels. I think they evolve at like what, level 30. So it's gonna be a bit. Let me get there. Since I'm doing this, I'm just gonna. There we go. Just get the second evolution in there. Now I like to use cut. Fight me. I'm searching for a moonstone. Do you have? I have not. God, this randomizer is affecting the NPCs as well. Tokachi. There we go. It's risking it though because they're both level 29 if it used Peg. Okay. Okay, what? That doesn't help you at all. I mean, come on, man. Yeah. Hurry on. Yeah. Sure. Probably not a good choice. Yeah, I knew it. Just gonna do a normal move. I don't. Oh. Oof. Because it's ground type, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, well. My special defense. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. He's dead. I'm taking this. Taking this fucking star piece. What's catching? You never know what you could catch. It's like, that's true, that's true. I never know what I could catch. Let's see what Champion Thomas has. Okay, he has a war turtle. That's not that bad. Let's do drill peg. You know, I could have used Thunderbolt, but whatever. Died either way. Alright, level 23. Alright, level 20. Can't wait till that evolves. Trico. I also need to level up my other Pokemon who's super good level. Yikes. Yikes. Glad I have the EXP share, but kind of missing the later gens EXP share. I mean, it's only a Trico, so I'm probably not gonna get much EXP from it. Okay, I didn't even fully kill it. I just have a bad stat, I guess, on this Pokemon. If Flamethrower just doesn't kill. Alright. Yeah, not much XP. Champion Thomas. Thank you for that. Oh, wait, no. So... Fuck. That's my fault. That's my fault, guys. Alright. Unknown, okay. So, Psychic type. I still don't know what Psychic's weak against. I never, Never looked it up. Smeargle. Okay, he's normal, so I can use Water Chicken to get some levels because I'm gonna say it. Sonic Forces is not a bad game. It's not the worst Sonic game. It's not a bad game. It's not a good Sonic game. I'll say that, better than Lost Worlds. But it's not a good game. Playing through, like, well, it's alright game. Just not a good Sonic game. Also, they wasted Infinite. Holy shit! I think they bring him back a bit, and like, you know, some of the side content. And I hope they do because I like those edgy characters. I like edgy McEdgehogs. You know, like this is Shadow the Hedgehog. You know, I grew up when like, oh, Edge was cool, and then Edge was cringe, and now Edge is cool again. And it's just like, well, I'm gonna go heal first of all. But you know, I grew up with like cringe, not cringe. So it's just like, now it's just like, alright, well, I guess I just like cringe, I guess. You know? And that's fine. It's fine that I like cringe. Doesn't mean my taste will be good because of that. But, you know, it influenced my taste in women and men. So, that's how it is. Is this stream fucking... So the fucking stream's called Risk It All for the Levels. We're gonna kill like fucking in total 5 Pokemon, but the ones are like, oops, all dead. All dead Pokemon. Named after the fucking Berry Crunch. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have fucking Captain Crunch in my thumbnail. Dude, Captain Crunch hurts the inside of my mouth because I eat dry cereal. And it's just like, ugh. But it's just like, it's like the one called Oops, All Dead Pokemon. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I want Pokemon to die. It's just like, you know, I just... I mean, I guess I risked it all for the levels and got 5 Pokemon killed in total. And then was like, oops, all dead. I think I'm just playing... I think it's just because I'm late game now. I'm playing more cautious. It's also, I just don't want to grind any more levels. My bird Pokemon... Okay, man. What bird had blue feathers at the Gen 1? Huh? Gen 3, I think, had one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, fella. I don't want to be in there for the fighting moves. Tail growth. That doesn't have a tail. Pinsir does not have a tail. What are you talking about, tail grow? Super effective, yeah, but so... okay, so I can't swap out during this move? Can't escape now. Yeah. Cool. Cool, Water Chicken can just fucking die, I guess, if I'm not careful. Encore! Yo! I will continue using Flamethrower on you. Your Pinsir is suicidal, man. He's like, he only loves bird Pokemon. He's gonna feed me to it. I'm just like, okay. Okay. Chansey. Just put fingers to my head. Try to think, wait, I don't need to swap out then. Yeah, okay. Fuck, it's still an Encore. I wanted to do like a fighting move. A 4 solid. Doesn't get burned because I'm swapping out so I can swap back in. Okay. Never mind. Fuck. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I was like, I thought we were gonna attack me, but like, oh fuck, no. Get super strong now. But no. Landon, you sucked. My Pidgey, come. You had no Pidgeys. I'm told showing I'm good for a kid. You're gonna suck at Pokemon battling, kid. You suck at it. Cool Trainer Webster. Your parents suck. Naming your kid Webster. That's like fucking... Okay, cool. It's just like... I mean, it could just be one of those like dumb things middle schoolers name themselves. I'm like, I'm Cool Trainer Webster. Oh, level 22. Venonat. Okay. Your bug type. That means he's weak to Drill Peck. Should have sent out another Pokemon instead, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Gulpin. That's grass type. If I say it uses water moves and kills my fucking water chicken. God, I hope not. Yes! Oh good, it got the one time I need present. Dude, I don't want your present. You're gonna fucking spit out like a harmonica or some shit. Hilo swine. I don't know. Oh. Ice type, yeah. I think it's ice grown. Nope, yeah. Just... Icy winds. He ices the winds. Just do fucking, like, it's not hail. Hail's a... You just do ice chunks. Like, you know, fuck it, yeah, it's hail. I don't give a shit. There's a Pokemon move named hail. You threw hail at me. Just keep throwing hail at me. God damn it, I don't need this. Oh my goodness. Ugh. So Cloyster, that's the motherfucker that killed. Whew. Kid, you don't know the history between me and Cloyster. I fucking hate Cloyster. I used to like it as a Pokemon. I fucking hate it now. Fuck Misty. Fuck her. Killing my Zangief. Killing Zangief. You better not stay confused. Better kill that Cloyster. Oh. I gotta swap out now. Crawdad. Take out this motherfucker. They always took out Twitch. I can't do it with another death. I don't want to lose Twitch. Holy shit, he's like almost level 40. If I lose him, I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. Level 23 though. Because I remember when I got him, I'm like, I don't want this. But we must go on. He didn't die yet. My kid Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Oh no! I should have went to you, Mike. Oh! I should have healed. Oh fuck! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Carl. That's so Carl. I may be fucked. As long as toxic. Gyarados, god damn. Bitch, what do you have? Why do you have a Gyarados? Or Cutter? Yeah, I definitely, you know, I'm about to lose 2 Pokemon if I don't. Halo, no. I don't want to swap. That's the blue one. She's like, I traded my Pinsir for this one. Why not? Why not? Use this Destiny Bond, guys. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, good. I killed it before it even thought about using it. I'm gonna heal. I had to kill everything with Toxic. Don't kind spore me. It's cold in my apartment right now. Oh, you. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, yay! Level 33! Twister. Let's see if that's a dragon. Okay, the thing is, I already have Pet Dragon moves. Oh, yeah, Colin got away! Wow! Get out of my way! Get out of my fucking way! I need to go to the Pokemon Center. But, oh, I got a Pokemon! No, I couldn't. That's the one route I said I couldn't because I already caught Pokemon in the water. Because I did not know there was gonna be grass up ahead. And I'll be honest, I think I killed that Pokemon. I don't know if I did. Come on, to the Pokemon Center. I want to fight Sabrina before I have to get in string today. That's my goal, to get to 5. Because if I get to 5, then I'm gonna be honest, then I'll be very close to beating the last 2 gyms. Also, I can get a... Where do you get Fly at? You can fly somewhere. But where? I want to place it on my Blazer kid. So it's stronger. Man, I love how I'm fucking over leveled. He's over leveled because I'm just so fucking scared in a Nuzlocke that I can't deal with it anymore. Can't deal with it anymore, Jet Pokemon. You're gonna become the strongest that there ever was. And I'm not gonna catch them all. Train them to the best they was. I'm gonna be the very best that there ever was. I don't know the rest of the song to edit it in my head. But you know, you get the gist. Pokemon. Remember like those old ads they had? Because I used to watch them on VHS because my brothers have VHSs. You know, so, you know, just watch them. And like they always had like, after you finish Pokemon, they always had Operation Liliana. But they always have these ads where it's just like, oh my goodness, you know, this dude gets all the Pokemon on a boat, not a bus, and like he crushes it and kills them. He's like, wow, I can't wait to play Pokemon in my hands. While having Pokemon in real life. Chumps are, those are for chumps. I got all 150 in my pocket. It's like, dude, they were right there in front of you. Is this why we don't have Pokemon anymore? Because anytime like a kind of chubby man comes in on a bus and just traps them in like a Game Boy or like a cartridge, Nintendo's just like, yeah, yeah, haha. Finally, we need new Pokemon for this generation. Don't worry, guys, I got a bunch of Pokemon on the bus ready to be crushed. Don't roll out multiple times, I swear to God. God damn it. Here we go. That rollout really took a lot of stuff. Okay, good. Water Chicken is now level 30, finally. Okay, level 24, finally. Luckily, they're catching up. Flame camouflage. You fuck. You made the wrong choice by transform into a normal type. What were you thinking? You were not thinking at all. I'm guessing that's it all. God dang. I can't use it right now. Do I got anything to put on this? Let me see if I got any TMs I could put on this. There it is. Swift. I did not know I had eruption. What does it do? The heart. Okay, yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking put it on my... I know I had eruption. God damn. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Guy uppercut, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna find something for Ness. The fuck? It's eruption. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetheart. Oh dear. I'm pretty Malcolm. Good to know Malcolm transitioned. You gotta respect her pronouns, though. Toxic because you're brown. I've not seen that new Malcolm Middle reboot. Is it out yet? I know. Probably not. Surskit? You can Surskit these. I'm just gonna keep using Dragon Claw. That's it. Alright. How to... I'm on a Russian clock. P-Bass. P-Bass. Yes, I hate P-Bass! No, I don't hate P-Bass. I'll do the yes, I am a nerd! I can do the whole fucking nerd part and a little bit of the geek. I don't know why I have it memorized. But yeah, I do. I blame Ted Ness and fucking J Slat that because there's a clip on like one of their streams or some. I don't watch the streams, just like it's just a clip where like it's like I met Link. You met Link? Yeah. Did you go up to it? It's like I went up to him. It's like that's my belly button. Yeah, I was like that shit, and it's just like. And then you went, and then he went, yes, I am a nerd. I just fucking love what he does, like, he just fucking charges up the fucking, like, rap. It's not that bad of a rap, but it's just like, it's a white person's rap, you know? But I mean by this, like, it's white people made it, you know? It's weird fucking shit, it's, like, it's stupid. I don't know, it's not a... You'd be like, yeah, like you listen to it and be like, yeah, a white guy made that. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just like, ugh. It's a good song. I like it. It's a dumb song. Dude, I think I have mac and cheese in the fridge. I'm gonna eat that for like after the stream. While like this shit downloads and like uploads to YouTube VOD. You know what I may do? I just may straight up just delete the gnome VOD. I just don't want that anymore. That's not what I am. That's not who I am. I thought I would be that dude, but no. I just do silly Nintendo challenges. What's this? Play Pikmin for the whole stream? That's the challenge. I actually have one more. I need one more follower for that one. So, you know, if you guys want to help, you know, hit that follow, and I can do the Pikmin challenge. Oh, your patches are too cool. Thanks, I earned them. That's Anthony's sister. She has Umbreon. I can use water treatment to beat up the dog. Lovely kiss. Well. Uh-oh. Do I have something to wake it up? I don't think I do. Oh. Starpiece can be so high. I knew that. I'm trying to find Moonstone. Oh, Starpiece. Do I have anything to wake it up? I'm all status effects. Yeah. Instantly, it's gonna do Love Kiss again. Okay, no, I was. Whew. Whew. Don't fucking stomp on me. Just like cross-checks the neck of the Pokemon. No, no, no! Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna send Twitch out. Using a full heal, that was my mistake. I need to buy some. No, no, no! Okay, I gotta heal definitely. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Ness, for leveling up. Tail Glow. No! Fuck you! I don't know, that may be acting emotions. Holy shit. Okay, but don't worry, Toxic, you're best scoop right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Antoinette. Why? I only know how to fucking read and say that name just because of Smosh. Is that your sister Antoinette? Yeah, it is. Dude, you can't just be like getting revenge on my sister. You guys broke up like a year ago. We didn't break up, it was a mutual leaving. Whatever. I love watching old Smosh. Dude, what is that? What do you mean? That's my mom. That looks nothing like your mom. See? Yeah, that looks nothing like me, dumbass. Hey! Fucking like draw something. Just like she just eats a fucking banana. Like, hey! Hey! New from like no, but jeez. After the stream, I gotta like check the thing for like. So, because I know, like, I think through Twitch it plays the sound too. I don't want it to, like, double. The fan blew down a piece of paper on the ground. But finally, I got my taxes done. Like, when I first did it, it's like, oh, like, I think I said this at the beginning, but it's like, it got denied. But the reason is because it was put as dependent. It was first year doing taxes because I didn't make enough and I was living at home and it was blah, blah, all that shit. But you know, first year doing taxes. Uh-oh. Your taxes rejected. Well, why? You were put down as dependent. I was? And it's like, why was I put down as a dependent? And like, I was calling people, but I was gonna call people today. And my grandma was like, yeah, I put you down as dependent because, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. These reasons. I'm like, oh. Okay. So I had to go through my tax again, go through my information, be like, yeah, someone put me down as a dependent. This, you know. Okay, let's see what Pokemon we get, but... And it got accepted. Ooh. Ooh. This is a grass sand type. At this point, just make sand type Pokemon. Like, I'm like, oh, light type, but like that's basically fairy. I think a sand type would be like the most sense. You motherfucker. That won't kill it, will it? You know, it's probably because I'm like fucking 13 levels above him. That's yikes, Mixers. What the fuck is this? Who built this area? It's like, yes, we're gonna have a bunch of fences for no reason. And then a bunch of people's like, I think I'm gonna stand on those fences for no reason. And make Mage's life now. Water spout. I don't know, it's just... I understand why it's like game design, but like, they're very effective, okay. Why put me in a twister? You asshole! And it's not very effective with that, it's not very effective with that. What are you effective against? Polygon? Porygon. Not Polygon. Just... Oh, we're rushing against the clock, guys. I want to fight Sabrina. We're probably not fighting Sabrina today. I don't want to do just like one gym a day, because I'm not trying. I'm trying to beat as many gyms as possible. Guarantee though, after we beat the last gym, I'm gonna have to train in fucking that area. You know what area I'm talking about. The Victory Road, that's what it's called. I probably have to train there. And with the EXP share, it'd be a lot easier to be like, oh, training. It's gonna be fucking boring, but that's gonna make... Anyway, that's gonna make it more interesting if a Pokemon dies at the Elite Four and I want. That's why I'm gonna train everything to like almost level 70 when I get to Elite Four. Because I don't want anything to die. Because, look, if something dies, at that point, I'm done. Like, if I get to the Elite Four and all my Pokemon die, that's the end of the round. I'm not even getting anything out. Or, if anything, buy a podcast. Okay, it is, I guess, yeah. But it's just like, I'm not getting anything out. At that point, all my Pokemon are super weak. Can't even do anything. Like, if one or two Pokemon die here, I can level them up realistically, like what I'm doing with Ness. But if it's Victory Road and all of them die at the Elite Four, I'm like, okay, I can't do anything. I'm bugged at that point. Paralyzed. Rush! I'm the one who wears the mask. No, I haven't watched Dark Knight. I don't know why I'm referencing. I mean, everyone referenced it back in the day. Servant Leo. You know, fucking Blastoise. Ooh. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way. Wipes glasses. Servant Joe, are you sure about that? I ain't gonna look up what's gonna... I'm gonna guess it's Ghost. That's my best guess. It's like a should heal after this fight. I don't fucking know that one right now, off the top of my head. Okay, well, now I do. Dude, when I like first started, like, when I did like 2 Twitch streams like 3 years ago, oh, like it was technically 4, I think. No, yeah, it was 2. I was like, oh, I'm doing the Zelda randomizer, then gonna do some draw to it. And it's like, can't do that. I learned my lesson again. I had to go through that lesson again with the fucking gnome, like fucking Twitch stream. Is like, wait, yeah, this is a type of Twitch stream. Structure Twitch stream that you only can do when you have a lot of people. So, I don't know, I'll wait till I get, like, a lot of viewers, like, announce, be like, hey, would you guys be interested? You know, something like this. A 100% chance of meteors. It just drowns in lava, it's like, dude, my fucking Pokemon! What the fuck? It's like, well, maybe put its glasses up. Maybe put its glasses up more. You shouldn't be fucking stupid. It's not all brass type, bitch. Put its glasses up more. Shines glasses like anime. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, Meryl, I think you do good. What is it, Tyrannosaurus? Either way. Yeah, it's good because dig. Jesus dug a hole. You know, this is actually how Jesus left the tomb after 3 days. He dug a hole, and then came back up and beat someone's ass, and then flew to heaven. Ah, jeez. Oh, level 27. Ooh. I think it's gonna be level 35. My best guess is he evolves at level 35. Because it's like, what else level with these 2 girls are blocking my path to go higher? The faster way, the desired path. And they aren't allowing it. Why? Why? Why, girls? Why you let me go higher? Alright, we continue. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight Sabrina. I'm trying, but I don't think we're gonna fight her. Alright, there we go. Alright, heal. We don't fight Sabrina this stream, we're gonna fight her next. Guys, Mew's underneath the truck. Just gotta believe me. Luckily, I don't know if there was any rumors like that when I was a kid. Like, I think I started a few rumors at like a summer camp, like about a video game to this kid. He's like, he loved Legend of Zelda and Lego Dimensions. I like Lego Dimensions, but now I told a it's like, dude, do you know, like Nintendo? Like, I don't know what the fuck came over me when I lied about this. There was a lot of kids playing Pokemon cards too. I was like, do you know Nintendo is gonna make a exclusive Legend of Zelda one, only play on the Wii U? To be honest, Nintendo would do that. But I mean, I don't know where he is now. I like to think he's happy with the Zelda Legos, which I want so bad. I want to buy 2, one for Breath of the Wild and one for like Ocarina of Time. But it's like they're gonna have 2. Wait, I'm gonna have like twice the amount of minifigs if I do that. I don't know. They're doing an actual Mario like Lego now, I believe. Okay. I got scared for a second. Earthquake always scares me, even in normal games. Like, shit, is that gonna kill my Pokemon? Man, I gotta level up to level 30. Ooh. Huntail. Isn't that the same fucking Pokemon you just sent out? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon's Huntail. What I like about it, well, it's an eel. What else do you like about it? It's just an eel. I don't have to like anything else about it, bitch. God damn. Their Huntail's killing my fucking Twitch. Oregon Tail. Well, I see another fucking hunt. Okay. In a randomizer, it's already hard to see Pokemon you've already seen before. Not Huntail though, that likes to keep appearing. Not only that, it appeared twice in a row. That's a 1 out of 300 something chance. Twice. Double it. That's a 1 out of 600. To see it twice. Route 14. You know what? I'm just gonna use a potion. I'm gonna use lemonade. Here we go. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. You can use TMs to teach Pokemon good moves. It's like, yeah, man. Except for TMs are randomized. Servant Crystal. Man, Crystal really, like, I'm down to keep it after Pokemon Crystal. Oh, jeez. I do like the female protagonist they added to this game. I think it's a good design. I'm glad they added it to a Smash Bros. Too. Why do you always use Endeavor like that? It's gotta use another move to try and kill it. Fuck Endeavor, holy shit. Rain Dance. It was prepared. You know, I could have attacked. Do you want to use Endeavor again, Ancient? Fuck. I gotta kill it before it goes. Okay, good. Okay, Jesus, I need you to get to level fucking 30, man. Please, doll. I need this. My my team is kind of homeless. Hey yo, Claydol. Why did I say Claydol? Claydol, watching your stream. Why are you laughing? Just slowly. Yeah. Yeah. I actually like Ninkita. I like Shed Ninja. It's one top 5 my favorite Pokemon. Also, Ninkita, top 5 best Pokemon for shiny hunting. Why? You can get 2 shinies for the price of 1 when you... I better fucking have that when I exit the fucking battle. If I don't, I'd be so fucking pissed. Hey, coolness. I'm gonna check my... Okay, good. Why do you have anything? I'm gonna give you a rest, Twitch. You almost died. With all these bird trainers, they couldn't just make one more sprite just for this guy. You know? Like, you made sprites for the fucking Lavender Town graveyard, but you couldn't make one for the bird trainers? Game Freak has always been kind of lazy. If you look at like all the other fucking Game Boy Advance RPGs at this time, you'll look and be like, oh shit, Pokemon's very not that detailed. They always been not the best when it comes to, I don't know, graphics. I mean, look at Golden Sun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the tactics I used on Sabrina in Gen 4. Well, I mean, is I had a Ponyta that used Bounce and it paralyzed the Pokemon that was bothering me. I don't know. Yeah, because this is ground type dog. Ground and dragon. Stop throwing fucking rocks at my Pokemon, dog. Dude, tell your Pokemon to cut the fuck out. You're in a Pokemon battles. Tell them to stop throwing rocks. My rock moves didn't work. He's like, I was actually the one throwing rocks. But yeah, thanks for assuming, asshole. Gotta go heal now. Gotta go heal. I'm just now imagining he's like, dude, ow, fuck, stop it. Stop throwing fucking rocks. Stop throwing, dude, why? Look, I'm winning the Pokemon battle. It's not doing much, it's just bouncing off and hitting me mostly. Stop it. No, I'm winning. No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. You ain't winning. We're running. I mean, I like the graphics. I'm not saying it's bad graphics design. It's just look at any other RPG. At the time, it's just like, come on, man, come on. I mean, compare this to Ruby and Sapphire. It's definitely an improvement of graphics. But still. Am I still gonna buy Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch? Maybe one day. Probably not for a while, to be honest. I'm probably not gonna play Pokemon for a little bit after this. Pokemon takes a fucking life off of you. I can't be one of those Poketubers. Like, when it comes to, like, shiny hunting, maybe one day I'll do, like, a shiny hunting thing. Like, again, if it's, like, get big. Maybe I do for charity. Be like, training for charity. Just like, hey guys, show stream today. I don't have anything planned. Let's go shiny hunting. But as of right now, no. Like, I don't want to. I remember my first year was like, yeah, in the in-between, maybe I'll just do shiny hunting. He's like, no. I don't know what game I'm gonna play next. We're very close to the Pikmin mark now with 9 followers, so if you're not following me already on Twitch, please do so. I do stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 12 a.m. California time. Why that late? Because that's the time I'm free. But yeah, please, if you're watching the VOD and you're like, yeah, this suits, and you get to this far, please follow. We're very close to the Pikmin mark. And, but I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Truly. Joey. Torchic. Okay, I can just send out Jesus to fight it. Oh well, seeing my house top. And I'm, oh, thank goodness it's not dead yet. But I also gotta figure out something, like, when I watch the VOD, I gotta figure out if it double plays the sound. Because I'm doing desktop audio. And I don't know know if desktop audio picks up my thing, but I'm gonna be downloading the VOD, which you guys will probably also hear. So I don't know if it double plays. So I gotta figure that out later. If it does, I'll just look up how to stop it from double playing on OBS in this. Oh, bummer. You killed my bird. That's one of the few ones that actually had a fucking bird. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? Have you been able to start? Dude, I wish I had fly. And I can go back to Pallet Town, surf it high. Go, Twitch. No. Kill John. I can use this Pokemon. But I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next. But I need to do better with instead of help me grow, it's gonna have to be like, hey, when we get to this thing, we'll do this. But for now, since I can't change the title of my goals, because it's locked in, because I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm just low level. Follow count. Quailfish, this fucker's gonna have Encore. Better kill it fast. Well, good it didn't use Encore at least. Just spat at me. Oh, good. War Turtle. War Turtle. I remember them. It was like yesterday. I'm gonna keep this in, to be honest, so I can train a bit more. Just using Dragon Claw. Dragon Breath may be better, but I just did not use it at all. And I don't know why I'm talking this voice. I think it's just because I'm super hungry and it's getting late. Normally, I would not want the ending of a stream to be me getting tired, but it seems to be a growing trend among my VODs. I'm gonna delete the fucking number. You motherfucker. Yeah, I like to do Sabrina today. The infamous Trainer Row. Oh my goodness. Gotta go heal again. Fuck. Like, realistically, I don't have to totally heal. I just feel safer if I heal. It's just like, dude. Come on, I need it. It's like, yeah, we're totally fighting Sabrina today. I say as I'm oblivious to the journey I'm about to partake on as I walk forward. It really feels like they just did not have anything to put there and they're like, fuck it, it's 50 trainers. That's really what it feels like half the time in older Pokemon game. Like, I know newer Pokemon games have problems and stuff, but just older Pokemon games have a problem just like, you know, fucking nothing can go here. There are like 80 trainers. What they die? Yeah, it's fine, nothing. They just respawn at the Poké Center, lose some money, and I'm just over here just like, I'm playing a Nuzlocke. I can't do that. I know Nintendo doesn't even fucking like Nuzlocks as far as I can tell. Like, Nintendo Minute, Christy, and the other dude, they're like, I think like on their channel, they're like, yeah, we try to suggest a Pokemon Nuzlocke when a new Pokemon game came out, and they just kind of told us no, like very bluntly. It wasn't like, oh, how about that? It's like, no, you cannot do that. I feel like a Nuzlocke would be like cool if like they bring back the hard mode. First off, Black and White 2 or whatever, like Black and White, I don't know if Black and White 1 has easy, like different footing modes, but Black and White 2 has them. And hard mode is easy mode, and easy mode is hard mode. You wanna know why? It's because easy mode makes it so the Pokemon are weaker, but that makes it harder to train in a game that already is hard to train, versus hard mode, which gives the Pokemon higher levels, which is easier to train because you get more XP. I don't know, it's just... It's funny to think about that, it's just like... But if they want to bring back hard mode, they could be like, hey, you beat the game once, you can play Nuzlocke, like, you know, hard mode, which is just Nuzlocke. If your Pokemon dies, you know, it's gone forever, you know, it's... But you have to beat the game once to do it, so, you know, little kids won't pick, you know, it'd be like, oh no, my Pokemon died, what happened? I think that'd be cool. But they probably never would do that. Ever. So it's just a community thing. Another thing is, Zelda games would be cool to have a built-in randomizer. I think that'd be cool, like, I know 3DS did... Oh, you get a master move when you beat the game. They could be like, hey, you, get... I don't know, they wouldn't call it randomizer, they would call it something else. I'm not into it, but okay, let's battle. Is it... Okay, dude? Sure. Servant Daniel. Execute. Execute. Get that one. Hey, Pokemon tree. I do like the Alola design way better. Because I know it's supposed to be like a palm tree and stuff, and you can see in the first season of the anime where like they make these bigger than they are. And it's just like, yeah, no, this definitely looks better as the palm tree design. Your attack missed. I'm gonna be paralyzed. Nope. Okay. And he didn't kill it. Cool. Dude, don't stop it. Stop! Stop kicking me! Stop it! It's hurting my Pokemon! Stop! I can't yell too much. Like I said, I live in a studio and I got neighbors and I don't want to wake up anyone. Not that I care much, it's just, it's getting to the part where we have to renew our lease soon. And I'd rather be on the good side of the apartment complex for just a little bit longer than, you know, not. Just so I could stay. Like, I'd rather not live in it. Like, when it comes again to renew the lease, definitely I don't want to fucking renew the lease again. Holy shit. Like, yeah, this one time. I will, but... when it comes to, like it's October now, fuck no, holy shit. I don't want to live in a studio anymore. There's like no room to do anything. Yeah, try living in like a basically the size of your living room, unless you're rich and have like a living room that's the size of 15 living rooms, which I've seen. Because but it's just like, dude, it combines the living room, kitchen. Like, luckily we have bathrooms separate, like as a separate room, but because I've seen what the smaller studios look in this apartment complex, and yeesh. But still, we were gonna try to get a one-room apartment, like, oh, you know, continue our lease, but like in this apartment next to us, but apparently there was a waiting list that they didn't tell us. Like, we asked about it, it's like, oh yeah, sure, just, you know, wait till they move out, and we did, and they're like, yeah, there's actually a waiting list, we're talking about the wait, it's like, okay, cool. Cool, man. So glad there was a... because everyone wants the one room, because apparently a lot of the one rooms are being taken by families, and it's like, one, do not live in a... why are you living here with your family? like, because it's not even just like, oh, just one kid. No, apparently it's like family of 3, family of 4, living in like one-room apartments here, and it's just like, dude, come on. First off, these apartments are expensive. For the price, kind of, they're like $1,030. Like $1,030. In fact, it would be $1,300 if I did monthly. And it's just like, okay, well, we would do not month to month, but like for 7 months, it's like, yeah, we should increase it by $30, and it's like, okay, well, that's way better. But it's just still, and like the one-room apartments are like $200 or $300, maybe $400 more expensive, and for that price, you can just move out to a a 2-room apartment that's way better. Now, yeah, it's a different apartment complex, so it's probably just Route 13, Route 4. Okay, so this is new route for Pokemon. I don't know, it's weird. I guess it's like the sunk cost fallacy type things. Like, well, we lived here for so long, might as well. You know? Okay, cool. Ampharos. What would Twitch do? Twitch will beat the shit out of this one. Yeah, you will swap out with Water Chicken. Okay, well, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Dance. I really hope none of them die. But my team. At least I hope none of my team dies. Critical. Sandstorm ranges on, fellas. It's like, we're out to get you in there too. God damn it! They're both going after Twitch. I like Ampharos though. I like Mareep way better. Mareep's my favorite Pokemon. Because it was paralyzed. Is it confused and paralyzed? Okay, well I gotta swap you out now. So that's cool. No judge. Oh, there's plenty of judging, excellent. I'm judging you now, because I now gotta go all the way to Water Chicken. Yeah. It's just, either way, I had to go back to the Poké Center. A bit too late, man. Don't you think? A bit too late to do that move. Oh, it's cool. Nest level 30. Hope he evolves. It doesn't affect him. You fool! He's a ground dragon type. You'll become a dragon type 2 mega evolving. And that's not 2 chase. 6. That's 2. It's like, in my head, I'm like, oh, that's a Gen 6. Okay, good. And that's just constantly getting like 600. Yeah. Okay, well, he didn't evolve, so my theory may be either 32 or I don't know, 35. Oh man, I gotta get back to the Poké Center because stream is about to end. I mean, it's not gonna cut off immediately. Oh, shoot! Like, oh, but you know, I gotta end stream soon. Dude, think about that Pikmin thing. That would be my longest stream then. I have to like prepare in advance for everything. But that would be a fun stream. That would be a fun stream. Even if no one shows up, it'd be a fun stream. But, you know, I'm just one follower away. Which, I'm happy. I'm happy. I stuck with this, and now I got 9 followers, so good on me. Good on me. Took a full, like, minute to get here and heal. Ugh. Alright, let's save. Always gotta save on the Pokeball itself. This feels a lot better. Alright. So, that will be it of today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sadly we couldn't get to Sabrina. I don't know, it just turns out that, there's too many trainers in the way. I completely forgot it. First off, the fence, now that path. So, but you know, I had a fun stream today. Hopefully we can get to 10 followers next stream. If we get to 10 followers next stream, that would be good. So, have a good day, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream, which is Thursday. So see you guys later.